Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host, and we are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis for WPN Premium Store. Got a lot of fun stuff going on this evening. Hope y'all are ready for some fun booster packs. First and foremost, all Turtles products are pre-sales. If you're local, you can come pick your cards up tomorrow, pre-release day, on Friday, February 27th. Tomorrow's pre-release day. Poll question: are you planning on going to the pre-release? Yes, no, or no LGS near me? Let us know in chat on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch chat. Hey, Squidfellow, how are you? Hello to James and Ponix. And I saw a couple other people here earlier, but it won't let me scroll up enough to see them. Carol and Ark, thanks for joining us as well. So all Turtles packs are pre-sales. Cards from tonight's stream, along with everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream, will ship on the 5th as long as you pay for shipping. Rip and Ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or if you want to hop into battle, you could do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only two pages on the site where we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We do have one person signed up for our Turtles Play battle already. We need 4 more for that. We can only run 2 play battles tonight, so if you do want to hop in, there are only 2 available. We also have a collector battle available. We need 5 people to run a Turtles collector battle this evening. And then, of course, we do have all of our packs available as well. Turtles collector packs are $39.99 and Turtles play packs are $6.99. I think that is all the important stuff. So let's go ahead and open some packs. We have a 1-pack snipe up first for William. William, good luck. And the queue is short. If anybody wants to get packs, you don't have to wait very long to get your packs open. I'm not asleep. No. I will be tonight, though. Hopefully I'll get more than like 6 or 7 hours of sleep tonight. That would be nice. Got a Foil Mountain, Turtles in Time Mythic, Casey Jones, Back Alley Brute Commander card, Vernal Fen Surge Commander card, Cytoplast Manipulator from the bonus sheet, and Turtle Van Foil Extended with Commander's Plate art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, William. Thanks for grabbing a pack. D up next, getting 2 play and a collector. And then I think the stream might be over, chat. It might be done already. What do you think? Shortest stream ever? Is that what we're doing tonight? D, good luck. See what we get for you. Got the Manhole Missile. That would probably actually really hurt. It might deal more than 3 damage, just saying. Leader's Talent for your first rare. Action News Crew, it does have Channel 6. I saw that on the debut stream that they did. Nope, no serialized cards in this set, but there are 4 super rare cards. They're the headliner cards with the Kevin Eastman Gold Rays signature on them. Turncoat rare. And then the collector pack for D. D, good luck. Yeah, rust would be nice. Really would be. Fracture foils, the headliners, and then the pixel foils are the big chases in these. Northampton Farm, Prehistoric Pet, Northwind Avatar, Sewer Treatment Mythic, Silverclad Frostodons, and Renee, Temporal Apprentice foil scene with a gold stamped art card playing Magic. Is that a dual land? No, not a dual land. I'm just blind. D, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll get these sleeved up. With that, chat, the queue is empty. If you'd like to grab packs, you'd be up next. We need 4 people for a play battle, 5 people for a collector battle, or you can check out all of our great packs we have available for sale. We have collector packs from Throne of Eldraine to present. We're currently sold out of Core Set 2021 and Foundations. We have more on the way, but they're not here yet. And then we got a bunch of fun play and set packs as well. I'm glad you enjoyed them. So chat, what's going on in your world? I'd tell you what's going on in my world, but you've literally seen it for the last 4 days. So I think you've probably seen what's going on in my world. Turtles, all of them. They've been fun. Super cool packs. Love the bonus sheet and the pixel foils and the fracture foil chase. We are trying to get to 100 likes. If you all get a chance to like the stream, that helps out a lot. Yeah, 5-minute countdown. If we don't get any orders in 5 minutes, stream's over. Just kidding. We're not going to do that. Not yet. But, yeah, kind of chill start to the stream tonight, which, I mean, honestly, after the last 3 days of streams, have been pretty epic. I'm kidding. There's no way we're ending the stream this early. We're just joking around. That's all. Just to be perfectly clear to everybody. Lorwyn's not gone. See, it's still here. It didn't go anywhere. And look, Lorwyn still comes in 2 flavors. Just saying. You're sad to see it go. We do have Lorwyn packs in stock. I never really understood that part quite as much when people are like sad that a new set comes out. Like, the old set doesn't go anywhere. 8 play and a collector for Giles. Giles, good luck. This will be fun. Anything you're looking to pull here that we can hope shows up in the pack? Hello. How are you, Mariachi Muerto? What was my favorite card from Lorwyn? That is a great question. We got another person for a battle. Thank you very much. How's it going, Cade? Welcome to the stream. So we need 4 people for a collector battle and 4 people for a play battle. Trying to think what my favorite card from Lorwyn is. Definitely, if we're going art wise, I loved the Fable Frame Moonshadow. The card was just so cool looking. I don't know how you can not like it. And honestly, the card looks pretty fun too. So, had a lot of fun playing Kithkin and Elf decks in draft though. That was a lot of fun. Giles, good luck. 8 play and a collector. I need 7 more play packs. Give me a second. Cade having a rough week. Hope it gets better for you. Fracture Foil Moonshadow is pretty sick too. We got to see those as well. We've pulled all the Fracture Foils from Turtles now. We only need to pull 3 more headliner cards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. Do you get the weekend off, Cade? Good luck, Giles. Here we go. Got another battle spot. Thank you very much. Only need 3 more for the collector battle now. You have to work all weekend too? Oh, you might need to be sick, friend. Mental health is real. Ghidorah is going to either be in the box topper for the draft boxes or in collector packs if you're talking Ikoria, I believe. Slash, I would definitely double check that, but I believe that is correct. I know you can pull it in the collector boosters. Don't think you can pull it in the draft packs. It's been a long time. Ooh, Metallic Mimic getting a bonus sheet card. Nice. Cool but rude. It's been a really long time since I've opened Ikoria draft packs, though. I know you could pull it in the box topper from the draft boxes. Northampton Farm and foil Rare Splinters Technique and a foil Rooftop Mountain. Ikoria is a really cool set. Really cool plane, too. Kind of surprised we haven't gone back there, but I think it might be Krang and Shredder Rare and foil Ravenous Robots for another double rare pack. Nice. Because the mutate mechanic was so complicated. I don't think they want to do that again. So maybe they're trying to stay away from Ikoria, so that they don't have to explain why we can't mutate anymore. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11 and Southwind Avatar. Got another battle spot. Brandon signed up for all 3 collector battles. So we do have 3 collector battles available. Brandon is in all 3. We still need 3 people for the first one. Then we'll need 4 people for number 2 and 4 people for number 3 for collector battles tonight. Mutate was fun. It was when I just started playing a Magic again, and I never really fully understood how it worked. It was very confusing. Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. Rooftop Island. 2 more play packs for you. Yeah, it was strange, that's for sure. I think I would probably understand it better now. Last Ronin Mythic, but it was way too complex. Last play pack. Got the Eastwind Avatar. And Krang Mastermind. Here is your collector pack, Giles. Good luck. Got another person for a battle. Very nice. I'll check that in a second. Surge Island does machines. Special move. April O'Neil live on the scene. Mythic foil waves of aggression. Dawn and Wrath art science foil scene for Giles. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Definitely some fun cards in this set. So day-night wasn't complicated. It was just really hard to keep track of. Like, the concept of it was really simple, but tracking it was difficult. Okay, so Jaeger's going to be up next with 3 collector packs. Let me get these battle cards going. We have one person that is in the first 2 collector battles as well. So we have 1, 2. We need 2 more people for our first collector battle. We need 3 more people for our second collector battle. We need 4 more people for our third collector battle. And then we need 3 more people for our play battle. There we go. Words are hard. Got to update something on the back end of the schedule real quick so we get those collector battles working right. And we'll keep going. Actually, let me open Jaeger's packs real quick. Then I will do the rest of all this battle calculation stuff. So that's going to take some mental power. I need 2 more people for our first play battle. We only have 2 play battles available tonight. So we have 2 more in this play battle. And then we have 5 spots available in our second play battle. Drafting is hard. It takes a lot to get used to it. 2 packs here, Jaeger. Let me grab 1 more for you. How are you doing tonight, Rancor? Jaeger, good luck. So last night started new shipping week, chat. Everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship on the 5th as long as you pay for shipping during that time. Bring in Shredder, Sunken Hollow, Michelangelo's Technique Scene, Rhythm of the Wild, and Rat King Verminister foil extended. On to pack 2. Nice. Well, once again, happy early birthday. Thriving Isle Surge, Mountain Surge, Dawn and Leo Problem Solvers, Super Combo, Donatello Gadget Master, Metallic Mimic, and Sally Pride, the Linus Leader Foil Sewer Treatment. Yes, no, maybe so. Civic Slime Surge, Forest Surge, Splinter's Technique, Irma, Michelangelo the Heart, Borderless Commander Mythic, Brainstorm Gorgeous, and Weathermaker foil extended for Jaeger. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Okay, chat, if anybody wants to grab packs, 1, 2, 3. You would be next. We need 2 more people for a play battle, 1 more person for a collector battle. Then we only need 3 people for the second collector battle, and 4 people for the third collector battle. Only 1 person now for the first play battle. So we normally only do special boxes like the last couple weeks before a new set comes out. It's not a thing we do like all the time. Right now, Ninja Turtles is going to be like the new hot thing for quite a while. So we do have a Turtles collector battle. Number 1 is full. We need 3 people for Turtles collector battle 2. Jaeger, thanks again for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We will have Bill up next before the battle. Yeah, Turtles has been a lot of fun. A lot of cool cards. Super fun packs to open up. Just going to have to get all these name cards ready. There are going to be a couple I'm going to have to make manually, so appreciate your patience while I take care of that. If anybody does have any questions, let me know. Yeah, we have opened all of the fracture foils now. I'll update you on collector battle numbers in a minute, chat. I think we need 2 more people for our second collector battle, but I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me on that yet. We did just fill up our play battle. We need 5 more people for a second play battle. This is going to be a bit of extended name card making session. Apologies, but there's a lot of stuff going on. Thank you so much for all the orders, though. Definitely awesome to see. If anybody does have any questions, we are available to help. I'll do my best to keep up with chat and let you know what's going on. So right now we have Ben in our collector battle and Matt in our play battle. They signed up before the stream started. Then we have Brandon in our first collector battle. Then Brandon in our second collector battle. I need to make another name card for Brandon real quick. Okay, so after Brandon, we have Nathaniel hopping in our collector battle and our second collector battle. So let me make a second name card for Nathaniel real quick. So we have 2 people in collector battle 2 right now. Poopski, Mike, and Christopher. Ooh, 2 Christopher T's. That's not confusing at all. Christopher T.S. going to be in the play battle. Then Christopher T.R.I. is going to be our last person in our first collector battle. So that's going to be Christopher T.R.I. Let me just write that out so there's no confusion. So Christopher T.R.I., Nathaniel, Brandon, Ben, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Mike is also going to be in our first collector battle. Okay. So we need 3 people for our second collector battle and 4 people for our final collector battle. So Mike is going to be in that first collector battle too. And then Christopher T.R.I. will also be in the play battle. So our play battle number 2, we can run that. It needs 5 people. Collector battle 2 needs 3 more people. And Bill's getting packs. So we're going to have Bill. Then we're going to have our collector battle, then we're going to have our play battle, then Greg. That just made my head explode. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate it. Okay, so Bill is getting 2 Avatar and 2 Turtles collector packs. Good luck. Nice, got another battle spot. Only need 2 more for collector battle 2 now. Thanks for grabbing this spot, Cedric. Okay, Bill, good luck. Let's see what you got. 2 Avatar collectors, 2 Turtles collectors. Still looking for the headliner in Avatar. We've not pulled the raised foil Aang yet. That would be pretty epic. Foil Azula, Cunning Usurper scene. Foil Sakashima with 1,000 Faces. Fun one there. Spirit Water Revival, Tale of Katara and Toph. Day of the Black Sun and Plains. Back 2 for Avatar. Why what, Zane? Fire Nation Palace Foil Extended. Valkit, the Molten Pinnacle, nice. Xiao, the Moonslayer. Lost in Memories and Fire Lord Zuko. On to Turtles. Good luck, Bill. Michelangelo's Technique, Arcade Cabinet, Splinter's Technique, all will be one. Nice. And Slash, Reptile Rampager Foil. Last pack. Oh, hello. Welcome. How are you? Tomorrow's pre-release. Everybody's excited. Surge Planes, Leonardo's Technique, Future Shark Extended, Improvised Arsenal Extended, Brainstorm Foil, gorgeous. Don and Leo, Problem Solvers Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bill. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have our first collector battle. Only need 2 more people to get our second collector battle on the schedule. We do have 1 more play battle available. We would need 5 people for that one. Okay, so this collector battle has Mike, Christopher TRI, Ben, Brandon, and Nathaniel. Nice, Zane. That's exciting. Well, I mean, as exciting as it can be. Waiting for work never seems particularly fun, but at least you get to relax now. That's nice. Just signed up for Collector Battle 2. Thank you. Once that comes through, we'll need... There it is. We need 1 more person for Collector Battle 2, chat. Then we only need 4 people for Collector Battle 3. And if we want to do another play battle, we need 5 people for that. We only have 1 more play battle available tonight. Okay, so we're going to start with Brandon, Christopher TRI, Nathaniel, Mike, and Ben. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to all the battlers, for sure. Yeah, I definitely drive over there all the time. Did I have a little picture of my car on there? That's how you know it's me. Brandon, good luck. Well, that stinks. Sorry to hear that. Surge Forest, Leonardo Cutting Edge for 2. Dawn and Wrath Hard Science for 3. Krang, the all-powerful Surge for 5. Ashcoat, very cool, for 4. Michelangelo's Technique foil scene for 5. How are you doing tonight, Jake? Weathermaker for 3. Smoldering Marsh for 0. Chromatic Lantern for 3. How about that? Double Ashcoat. That's wild. Foil Ashcoat for 4. And Kitsune's Technique foil scene for Sewer for 6. I hope you like rats. 2, 5, 10, 14, 19, 22, 25, 29, 35 for Brandon. That's fun, Jank. Christopher up next. We did. We've opened all 10 now. How crazy is that? Yeah, I mean, work is normally by definition work, which is normally not super fun. Mountain Surge, Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter for 6, Rainslick Cops for 0. Sally Pride, Linus Leader for 5, Teleportation Circle for 4, and Raphael, the Night Watcher, Japan Showcase foil for 4. Japan Showcases only come in foil, chat. You cannot get them in non-foil. Hilariously, the Fracture foil we pulled the most of was Super Shredder. Cultivate Surge, Toka and Razar for 2. Double Jump and Flying Kick, we do count both sides for 4. Turtle Band for 3. Cytoplast Manipulator for 4, and Northampton Farm for 0. So we have 6, 11, 15, 19, 21, 24, 28, 30, 32 for Christopher. Nathaniel up next. 1 second and I'll tell you, Jane. Gotta remember 32 first. Are we talking in collector packs? 67% of the time you're going to get a traditional foil Pizza Land. 1 in 9 packs you're going to get a Pizza Foil Surge Land. And then 1 in 4.5 packs you get a Surge Foil Rooftop Surge. Nathaniel, good luck. So you get 2 to 3 per box for the Surge Rooftops in general. You cannot get traditional foil rooftops in collector packs, though. Broadcast Takeover Mythic for 5. Mole Module for 5. Raphael, the Night Watcher, got the scene for 4. Umezawa's Shite for 2. And the Feature Shark for 8. That's massive mana there. On to pack 2. Yeah, probably closer to 3 than 2, I feel like. But, yeah. Wow, 110 stream watch streak. That's crazy, Christmas. That is so cool. Thank you for sharing. Dawn and Raffard Science for 3. Raphael's Technique for 6. Coin of Mastery Surge for 4. Shadow Spear, great bonus sheet card for 1. And the Feature Shark again this time. Literally the same exact treatment. Another foil extended art. Very weird box for 8. 5, 10, 14, 16. 16 and 8 is 24. 27, 33, 37, 38, 46. Dang. 8, 9, 13, 19, 22, 30, 32, 36, 41. It is 46 for Nathaniel. Brandon, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. Mike up next. Mike, you need 47 or 31. Yeah, it's great for going for the high spot for sure, Jank. Just kind of made me do a double take. Transdimensional Bovine for 3. Rat King Pale Piper for 4. Technodrome. Silhouette Mythic for 2. Conqueror's Flail for 2. Leatherhead, foil extended for 4. We only need one more person chat for our second collector battle, and then 4 people for our third and final collector battle we have in stock. We need 5 people if we want to run another play battle. Surge, Rooftop, Swamp, Krang, Mythic for 9. Fast Forward for 5. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers for 7. Silverclad Ferocidons for 7. Dang, this pack's insane. And April O'Neil Hacktivist for 4. That was a lot of mana. 3, 7, 9, 11, 15, 24, 29, 36, 40, 47. Dang, Nathaniel, they got you by 1. 4, 11, 18, 23, 32, 36, 38, 40, 44, 47. If you end up within one of the high spot, Nathaniel, we will double count you just to make sure. But Mike has 47 for sure. Ben up next. That was a wild second pack. Ben, good luck. We do have a play battle on the schedule after this. Then Greg's grabbing packs. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be right after Greg unless we fill a battle up first. Renee for 5. Ninja Pizza for 3. Leatherhead for 4. Waves of Aggression foil for 5. And Toka and Razar, Terrible 2s for 2. Last pack of the battle part of the battle. For Ben. Ben, good luck. Surge Swamp, Raphael Nightwatcher for 4. Big Apple 3 AM for 0. The Ooze for 2. Sword of Sinew and Steel for 3. And the Ooze foil extended for another 2. We have 2, 5, 7, 11, 13, 18, 22, 25, 30. Dang, Christopher, you got sniped at the last minute. 5, 8, 12, 17, 19, 23, 25. It is 30, so Ben does take the low spot with 30. Wild battle. Okay, so that does knock Christopher out, unfortunately. Nathaniel, we're going to double count you if you do have 46. Unfortunately, you do end up in the middle. You have 8, 9, 13, 19, 22, 30, 32, 36, 41. It is 46. Sorry, Nathaniel. Does put you officially in the middle. So Mike has the high spot. Mike gets the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Ben, this is your pack. Good luck. Command Tower Surge. Splinter's Technique. Game over. Raph and Leo Sibling Rivals. Underworld Breach. And Southwind Avatar for Ben. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thank you. Mike, grabbing the last pack of the box. Good luck, Mike. Monty Romero, Times Exile, Krang the All-Powerful, Shark Shredder Killer Clone, Metallic Mimic, and Leonardo's Technique, Foil Sewer Treatment. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. Hope you had fun. Up next, we have a play battle. So let me get this put away, then we'll run our play battle. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Be happy to help. If you would like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will be packaged together and shipped out on the 5th, as long as you paid for Rip and Ship shipping. You don't have to be a subscriber. There's no patron fee, nothing like that. If you want to get packs on stream, we do ship to the US only. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Okay, so for the play battle, we have Christopher TRI, Christopher TS, so 2 Christophers. We also have Mike, Poopski, and Matt. Good luck to all of our play battlers. And then just so everybody knows, we have one more spot in our next collector battle. Right now our collector battle is going to be Brandon, Nathaniel, Cedric, and Austin. We need one more for that. And then for our third collector battle, we only need 4 people because Brandon's already signed up for that one. And then we do have one more play battle available tonight. If we want to get that going, that needs 5 people. Yeah. So been a fun start to the stream so far. We do have collector packs individually for $39.99, play packs for $6.99 for Ninja Turtles. We also have all of our other packs in stock as well. You can see them scrolling through on the top right of the screen. You can check those out at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is pinned to the top of chat if you just want to click a link. Make it nice and easy for you. Sadly, you can't click this one. Good luck to our play battlers. If you are just joining us, welcome. We are trying to get 200 likes so we can hit the ha button. We're already a quarter of the way there. We need 25 more likes to get to 50, and then 50 more to get to 100. So the play battle is a lot like the collector battle, except you get 5 play packs instead. The high spot gets 3 play packs, the low spot gets 2 play packs. You do get to keep all the cards you open from your packs no matter what. High and low spot just get extra packs. There are the prize packs. Christopher T.S., you are up first. Good luck. Surprisingly, most people are not going to a pre-release this weekend. Normally it's about 50-50. Leonardo's Technique for 4. Wow. Right out of the gate. A foil silhouette mythic for 4 as well. What a great pack. Congrats, Christopher T.S. Those silhouette foils are so cool looking. Ice Cream Kitty. What Ninja Scene. Raphael Nightwatcher for 4 and Leatherhead Swampstalker for another 4. You have 4 4-drop rares after 2 packs. You're already at 16. That is also crazy. Still 3 packs to go. This is a play battle. Super Shredder. Nice mythic for 2. Foil rooftop planes in there. Thank you, Minty. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening. Don and Leo Problem Solvers for 5. And the last pack for Christopher T.S. CT9er made it. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Rat King for Minister for 2 for your last rare. We have 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 25 for Christopher T.S. We'll see where you end up. These play battles are very unpredictable. At least so far. Hoofsky, good luck. Here we go. 5 play packs. If anybody does want to do another play battle, we have 1 more available tonight. We need 5 people to get that one to fill up. Mikey and Leo, Chaos in Order for 2. Illegitimate Business foil. Donatello, Gadget Master for 3 and Improvised Arsenal for 2. And Renee, Temporal Apprentice foil for 5. A lot of rares there. 10 mana in that 1 pack alone. Cowabunga. Silverclad Frostodons, you got a bonus sheet for 7. Bonus sheets are 1 in 28 play packs. Southwind Avatar for 4. So definitely a good boost to the mana value there. We're going for the high spot. Praying Mastermind for 8. Dang. Pooskie's definitely going for the high spot, y'all. I really don't count mythics in play boxes, so I have no clue. I'm sorry. Turtle power for 3. I don't know if anybody's been keeping track in chat. Maybe somebody there can help you, but I really don't track that, unfortunately. There's so much going on, I just can't keep up with all the things. 2, 5, 7, 12, 19, 23, 31, 34. 3, 11, 15, 22, 27, 29, 32, 34 for Poofsky. It's a lot of mana value for a play battle. You could definitely rewind and watch this battle through the prize packs and see how many we get, though. $70 more likes to 100, chat. Weathermaker for 3. Or Mike. Still looking for one more person for our second collector battle if anybody's interested. Then only need 4 for our third and final collector battle that we have in inventory right now. Bebop and Rocksteady, showcase for 3. We do also have a short queue if anybody wants to grab packs. You don't have to wait very long after this battle. Raphael's Technique for 6. Cade, when's your next day off from work? If you have to work all weekend. Northampton Farm for 0. Helps if you're trying to go low, Mike, which I'd say with 1 pack left. Probably a pretty good idea. I'd try to go low here if I were you. Christopher TS probably doesn't like that advice, but it's honest. Turncoat for 3. That is it. So you definitely have the low spot for now. 3, 6, 9, 15 for Mike. Sorry, Christopher, that does put you in the middle. So, Christopher TRI, Matt, you both have your work cut out for you. You either need 14 or 35. Or you could just hit a bunch of cool cards and call it a day. Good luck. Glad you enjoyed them. Thanks for battling. We appreciate you. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag for 6. We just filled up our second collector battle, chat. We have one more collector battle in our inventory that we can run for the moment. We need 4 people for that one. So if you want a collector battle, that's it. Praying and Shredder for 6. And Shark Shredder, Killer Clone Foil for 4. So you're already above the low spot, Christopher TRI. You have to go for the high spot now. We can potentially add more collector battles later on tonight, but for now we just have 4 spots left. Cool but Rude for 2. Cowabunga Foil. I will get that collector battle fully on the schedule in just a minute. Turtles in Time, Mythic for 7. Last pack. So we're at 9, 16, 25. Got to be a Krang Plus pack here. Those Machines for 2. Michelangelo's Technique for 5. Oh, so close, but we did not get there. 6, 12, 16, 18, 25, 27, 32. Sorry, Christopher. So close, yet so far away. Nice. Good luck on your boxes when you get them. I hope you enjoy them. Hey, Matt, you need 35 or 14. Good luck. Oh, let me get that collector battle fully on the schedule before I forget. Turtles definitely has been a really fun set to open up. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 for 2 and Sally Pride for 5. Agent Bishop, Man in Black for 3. Viking Dawn, Party Planners for 4. So we're at 710. We're at 14 right now. Matt, hope you get some big pulls you're looking for. Not looking like good for the lower high. Madam Knoll, Power Broker for 3. So you're officially in the middle. Right now you would need like almost double Krang plus. Need like a ton of mana value here. Definitely not impossible, but very difficult. Last Rona and Mythic for 6 is not going to get it done, but pretty cool Mythic Saga that you don't see very much of when you're opening those collector packs up. 2, 7, 10, 14, 17, 23. So it does put you in the middle. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Thank you so much for battling. So Poopski and Mike, y'all blew it out of the water. Poopski's got the high spot, so you get the left 3 packs, right 2 packs. Go to the low spot for Mike. We open the low spot first. Mike, here are your packs. Got the Ninja Turtle Spirit for Mike. Along with Kitsune's Technique Rare. And a Rooftop Island. I almost called a mountain. Because words are hard. Last pack for you. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers, Sewer Treatment. We'll get those sleeved up, Mike. Okay, Poopski, in the last 3 packs of the box. We have 1 more play battle available. We would need 5 people for that. We have 1 more collector battle available. We need 4 more people for that one. If anybody has any questions about battles, I'd be happy to answer them. We also have a bunch of packs available. If anybody wants those, you'd be right after the collector battle. Donatello, Mutant Mechanic, Mythic, Chrome Dome Rare, and April O'Neil, Hacktivist for a triple rare pack. Great prize pack there. Next pack, you got Bebop in the front. Technodrome, another Mythic. How about that? Last pack for Poopski. Got the Future Shark. Get those sleeved up for you, Poopski. Thanks for grabbing packs. Definitely some fun packs there. Okay, I'm going to get these put away. Then up next, we have Greg grabbing some collector packs. Then we have our second running of the collector battle. Oh, nice. Well, that's a good data point, I suppose. Hopefully we do another play battle and you can do another count later tonight. We did some play battles on last night's stream and some on Tuesday night's stream too. So if you're looking for more data points, you can check out those play battles as well. Accidentally had 2 dividers there. Okay, Greg, good luck. Let's see what you get. Nice. We got somebody set up for a play battle and a collector battle. So we need 4 people for our last play battle and 3 people for our last collector battle. We can potentially add more later, but for now, that's what we're going with. Greg, here are your 4 packs. Good luck. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Vernal Fen, Ray Fillet, Surge, Conqueror's Flail, and Krang and Shredder Foil Scene. Got the Putrid Pals in the front. Cultivate Surge, Savante Romero, Together Forever, Raphael's Technique Sewer Treatment, Teleportation Circle, and Madam Knoll. A lot of people love that art on Teleportation Circle. Pack 3 for Greg. Surge, Rooftop Swamp, Shark Shredder, Killer Clone, Electric Seaweed, Turncoat, Silverclad Ferocidons, and a foil Silhouette Mythic Leonardo Sewer Samurai. This looks so sick. Last pack for you. After this, we have our second running of the collector battle. Then after that, we'll have an empty queue. At least for now. Dark Leo and Shredder Mythic. Exploding Barrel. Exotic Orchard Surge. All will be one foil. That's so cool with the red sun there. And Turncoat foil extended with a gold stamped art card. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Craig. Thanks for grabbing packs. Dang, we're almost to 400 people watching on YouTube. That is sick. Thank you for coming to hang out with us tonight, chat. If you do get a second to click the thumbs up button, we're at 31 likes. We need 19 more to get to 50. We already have 67 votes in the poll, so hopefully we're able to get there. Okay, let me make these name cards real quick for all of our battles. Welcome, Hearthstoner. How are you? And then we'll get going on Collector Battle 2. So, Thomas joined our Collector Battle 3 and our Play Battle 2. We need 4 more people for Play Battle 2. And then we also need 3 people for Collector Battle 3. That is the last of each of those battles we have in stock for the moment. So if a bunch of people sign up at the same time, there's no risk of you being put in a future battle. Then, like I said, we do have all sorts of packs besides Ninja Turtles to open. We obviously do have Ninja Turtles collector packs for $39.99 and play packs for $6.99. But we have a bunch of other fun stuff too, like Lorwyn Eclipse play packs. Christopher just picked up a play box of those. That'll be super fun to open up. And a bunch of other fun stuff too. So Austin is hopping in the collector battle with Sean as well. Then I have to make another name card for Thomas real quick. Okay, so we have our collector battle up next. We're going to have hold on. Thomas is in our next click. No, he's in this one. He's in this one. Right? No? Hold on, chat. I'm thinking. No, Thomas is in the next collector battle. Sorry, Thomas. Took me a second. It's been a long week so far. So we're going to have Sean, Austin, Cedric, Nathaniel, and Brandon in collector battle 2. There we go. Yes, likes definitely help the algorithm. Thank you, chat. So then right now we have, for the next collector battle, we have Brandon and Thomas and Nathaniel. So we only need 2 more people for that third collector battle. And then we have Thomas for the play battle. We need 4 more people for the play battle. Nice, Hearthstoner. Okay, let's get this collector battle rolling. Thank you, chat. Battles are so much fun. I have to think a little harder than normal to count tonight, but other than that, it's always super cool to see all the cool polls, the drama of who's going to win the high and the low spot, all that good stuff. Good luck to all of our battlers here. Brandon is going to start us off, followed up by Sean, Cedric, Austin, and Nathaniel. Good luck, everybody. So 66% of you, plus another 7%, aren't going to a pre-release this weekend. What are you doing instead? Just curious. Good luck, battlers. Okay, Brandon's going to be up first. Ooh, there's a new WoW expansion. Well, that'll be fun. I hope you have a blast. Somebody else told me today that Resident Evil has a new game coming out tonight at midnight. It's been a long time since I played a Resident Evil game. Ralph and Leo, sibling rivals for 3. Assassin's Trophy for 2 for Brandon. Turtle Power for 3. Teleportation Circle for 4. And Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers for 7 in the sewer foil. Yeah, so Pick 2 Draft is like what happens at draft events. Pre-release is generally sealed, so you just have 6 sealed packs. Although I guess maybe some places draft for pre-release. Surge Harmonize. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker for 4. Rat King Verminister for 2. Ninja Pizza Surge for 3. Arcbound Ravager for 2. And Krang and Shredder Foil Showcase for 6. So Brandon has 3, 5, 8, 12, 19, 23, 25, 28, 30, 36 for Brandon. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the stream. We appreciate you stopping by. Do you play Magic or just Pokemon? How'd you find your way here? On, good luck. Soul Ring Surge, Island Surge, Turtle Power for 3. Blasphemous Act for 9. That's huge. Splinter Radical Rat for 3. Silverclad Frostodons for 7. And Super Shredder. Got the very cool Silhouette Foil Mythic for 2. And a gold stamped art card. Surge Forest. Rat King Verminister for 2. Leatherhead. Iron Gator for 7. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 for 2. Brainstorm, gorgeous art for 1. And Rat King Verminister once again for another 2. A lot of Verminister lately. Let's get these counted up for you, Sean. We have 3, 12, 15, 22, 24, 26, 33, 35, 36, 38 for Sean. 2, 3, 5, 12, 14, 16, 23, 26, 35, 38. 38 for Sean. It is. So Sean in the high and Brandon in the low right now. Cedric up next. Yeah, definitely cool to keep up with card games. They're a lot of fun. Definitely fun seeing all the latest and greatest. Cedric, good luck. Floating a Shredder, Mythic for 6. Biogenic Ooze, Commander card for 5. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter, Extended for 6. Shadow Spear, Foil, gorgeous for 1. And Sally Pride, Linus Leader, Foil, Showcase for 5. So 18, 23 after pack 1. Hey, Tommy. How's it going? Appreciate the good luck. Chrome Dome for 2. Exotic Orchard for 0. Turtle Van Extended for 3. Shadow Sphere Non-Foil for 1. And Chrome Dome Foil Extended for 2. Very weird set of packs here. 6, 11, 17, 18, 23, 25, 28, 29, 31. So Cedric going for the low spot with 31 so far. Brandon, unfortunately, that officially puts you in the middle. Austin up next. Very close battles so far. Here we go. Slash Reptile Rampager for 5. Casey Jones Back Alley Brute for 4. Assassin's Trophy Surge for 2. Splinter of the Shadows Ashcoat Foil for 4. And Krang Mastermind for 8. Second pack for Austin. Surge, Vibrant Cityscapes, Leader's Talent for 2, Toka and Razar for 3, Michelangelo's Technique for 5, All Will Be 1 for 5, and Mutagen Man, Living Ooze for 2. And a Krang art card. So we have 5, 9, 11, 15, 23, 25, 28, 33, 38, 40, 2, 7, 12, 15, 17, 25, 29, 31, 35, 40. 40 for Austin. Unfortunately, Sean, that does put you in the middle. Nathaniel, up last but not least. You need 41 or 30. Good luck, Nathaniel. Yeah, Shadow Spear is a great card. I mean, you can put it like in every commander deck ever. Probably don't want to put it in like literally every commander deck, but it's good in a lot of them. Surge Mountain, Prehistoric Pet for 1, Special Move for 3. Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science for 3. Cytoplasm Manipulator for 4. And Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker, Foil Extended for 4. So I think we have 15 after pack 1 there. On to pack 2. Honestly, this could go either way still. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11 for 2. Endless Foot Assault for 3. Raph and Mikey Troublemakers for 7. You got Conqueror's Flail for 2. And a gorgeous Silhouette Foil, Raphael Ninja Destroyer Mythic for 4. So we have 1, 4, 7, 11, 15, 17, 20, 27, 29, 33, which unfortunately puts you right in the middle. There is an interesting, I don't know if you can see it, like trying to get the light to catch it. You kind of see there's like something, I don't know if it's under the foil. Doesn't really look like a roller line to me. Try to see if I get a little closer to the camera. Something weird going on through that mana slot. I don't know if like the foiling didn't apply right or what. Could potentially be like a misprint, maybe. Not sure. But if you contact Wizards and ask for them to replace it, they will usually replace that through their product replacement policy. Just wanted to let you know because I saw it when I was looking at it. It almost kind of looks, I mean, it's not like thick enough to be a staple, but it kind of looks like a staple. It's not a crimp, but very, very wild. So, Austin, glad you enjoyed him. Nathaniel, thanks for battling. So we have Austin getting the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes the low spot for Cedric. Cedric, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. We do need 2 more people for our final collector battle that we have inventory right now. Then we need 4 people for our final play battle that we have in inventory right now. If anybody does want to grab packs, you'd be right after John. Cedric, here's your pack. Let's see what you get. Surge Swamp, Krang Mastermind for 8, Hidden Hideout. Leonardo the Balance, very cool pixel foil. Congrats on that. Plague of Vermin foil and Michelangelo Weirdness to 11. What a pack! That was really cool, Cedric. Congrats. Get those put away for you. Then Austin getting the last pack of the box. See what we get you here. Surge Evolving Wilds, Madam Null, Lincoln Hollow, Casey Jones Vigilante, Waves of Aggression, and Donatello Gadget Master Foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Austin. Okay, chat. Gonna make some more name cards real quick after I get these put away. We're gonna have Christopher getting a Lorwyn Eclipse play box. That should be a blast. Getting to go back to Lorwyn for all of those that are missing it already. After that, Nathaniel's getting some packs and John's getting some packs. If we get 2 more people, we can run our 3rd Turtles Collector Battle. Or if we get 4 more people, we can run our 2nd Turtles Play Battle. Then, of course, if we get pack orders, we can open those too. So, yeah, that's one of the things when I started this stream 5 years ago. I wanted people to know where they were at in the queue easily. So we definitely set that up to make sure it's a thing. Then we were able to get it automated, which was really cool. So we don't have to like be behind the scenes trying to type it in or anything like that. That'll be fun, Vincent. I don't know that I've ever opened 2 Double Masters VIPs at the same time before. This will be a new experience for me. And I hope you have a blast and enjoy them. Okay, so Nathaniel is going to join our 3rd collector battle. We need, what was it, 2 more people for that? We need 2 more people for our 3rd and final collector battle that we have inventory for now. After that fills up, we can always look into adding more, but for now, that's all we have in stock, so you can't accidentally get put in like another battle after that. Okay, we only have 1 spot left in that last collector battle. Wes just hopped in. And then we have 4 spots left in the play battle. It's our last play battle we have in inventory right now. So we have Christopher, Nathaniel, John. We're going to have Vincent. And then only 1 more spot for that collector battle. Okay, Christopher, getting a Lorwyn Eclipse play box. This is going to be fun. Good luck on your polls. Is there anything specific we're looking for as we open this up? Well, how about that? Our collector battle's full. Let me get that on the schedule. So we will potentially add more collector battles, chat. We're just going to wait till after we're done opening this 3rd collector battle. Try to fill up that play battle in the meantime. It probably will be our final play battle of the evening. I don't think we're going to add any more after that for play battles tonight. We can if we get a bunch of people who want it, but that's probably going to be the last one for tonight. So if you do want to hop in a play battle, make sure to get in that one before it fills up. Only 4 spots left. The Lorwyn Eclipse, here we go. Good luck, Christopher. Looking for Deceit. I hope we can pull it for you. It's a fun mythic. Is there a particular art? Do you like the regular art or the borderless art better? Bridget, okay. Let's go. Good luck. This chair's on wheels, but it's also on some very thin carpet. It always gets stuck in ruts, and it can be very annoying. Dorian, besieged by time. Thankfully, I don't have to count. This is not a battle. Almost done with a full base set. That's exciting. We're looking for Deceit and Bridget. Goliath Daydreamer. Both regular and foil. Dang, that's cool. Bridget, let's go. Got one of them. Only a few packs in, too. Overgrown Tomb. Nice shock. So for the adventure, truly, you do need to add a number, a space and a number based on how much mana you have that you want to risk. Full Immolation Mythic. If you type exclamation point mana, it'll tell you how much mana you have. You slowly accumulate mana by chatting in the channel. It's not like per chat message, but it's just like every like 10 or 15 minutes if you chatted, it'll keep giving you mana. 6 command showcase and a Morningtide Light Mythic showcase and a foil plains. Nice. And then a boss battle takes 50 mana no matter what. So if you want to join a boss battle, it's just exclamation point boss. Tristan's Command. Winnowing rare and a foil mythic Chronicle of Victory. That's pretty big. Congrats. John, do you have an order number? I can look it up by your order number. See what happened. Mirror Form Mythic. You do have to make sure you order from our moonshotgamestore.com/live page. That's the only page other than our battle page where we can open stuff live. So if you purchased it from any other page on our website, like our sealed product, it'll get shipped to you sealed. But if you order it on that live page, let me have your order number and I'll look it up for you. Lava Leaper rare, Gloom Ripper rare. You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing a box. I'm just opening it, that's all. Damn, Mindful first year. Foil mount. Still looking for Deceit. Oh, yeah. Good point. Husa. I was just going to look up order number, try to find it. Disruptor, Currents, and Grub. I think I know what's happening because they haven't responded yet. I think they're watching in the past. Sorry, chat. You have to chat with the past through text. Fire Torque. In Sig flip. We get this like temporal shift. Safe, selfless, safe, right? And Champions of the Shoal full rare for double rare pack. Throws people off sometimes. Right? High Perfect Morcant. Nice elf rare there. Curious Colossus Mythic. Tristan, Callous Cultivator. How about 3 packs left in the middle row, and then we still have the left row to go as well. How are you doing tonight, Caleb? Welcome to the stream. Twilight Diviner rare. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. John, hopefully you're watching us live. You see your order now? Similar place right now. Reese rare. Lenolender Guardian Showcase. I loved Squidfellow's comment in the Discord today when I posted that I was streaming again today. It was quite funny. Theme Vents, nice Shockland. Still looking for Deceit though. Hope we pull it for you, Chris. Hero Lieutenant first year. Ooh, special guest Manamorphose hopping in there. Very cool. And Sapling Nursery. The border was so dark, I almost didn't see it was a borderless card. Hexing Squelcher, nice. And Sig's Command in the regular art this time. I hope everybody got a chance to play Wordle today. Today's word is the best word ever. Glenolender Guardian. Might be slightly biased, but I think it's amazing. I know Wordle's a thing of the past, but y'all should play today, seriously. Champion of the Weird. Mornsong Aria foil rare. Down to our last 4 packs, Christopher. Last 4 packs, including this one. I mean, you have to play Wordle to find out. Mirrormind Crowned, and a Johnny Outland Chaperone Mythic. Rub's Command. Hollowed Fountain Shock. Nice. I really hope the deceit's in this pack for you, Christopher. Thunderflock and Bloodline bidding for double rare last pack. I'm sorry we kind of hate you the deceit, but we did get you Bridget and a lot of other really cool cards, including quite a few shock lands. I hope you enjoyed that, Christopher. I'm going to get this put away for you. All those like Magic card guessing games are great, except there's like this massive chunk of Magic's history where I don't know any of the cards. So I'm actually really bad at those. Nathaniel's going to be next as soon as I get these put away. Christopher, thanks again for grabbing the box. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun to open up. You have to go back to Lorwyn. Very different than Turtles, for sure. So we will add some more collector battles after we finish collector battle 3. If anybody wants to grab packs, we do have those available. And then we only need 4 more people for our second and final. We're not going to add any more after this play battle of the evening. So just FYI on that. Nathaniel, good luck. 2 Turtles and 2 Lorwyn Eclipse. Here we go. Good luck. That's awesome, Christopher. Glad to hear it. Starting now with Lorwyn Eclipse. Glitterwing Nuisance. Red Tiller Extended. Scuzzback Scrounger. Soul Immolation. Got the Showcase Mythic. And Deepway Navigator Foil Extended. Sig's Command. Abundant Countryside Extended, Deepway Navigator Extended, Adept Water Shaper Showcase, Glenelender Guardian Showcase Foil. Onto your Turtles. So the Pizza Bundle doesn't come out until March 27th. I think it has a collector pack in it. So in theory, you could hit it in the collector pack if that's true. Bebop and Rocksteady, Bebop, Skull and Crossbones, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Shadow Sphere, nice, and Leonardo's Technique foil. Yeah, so if there's a collector pack in there, you could hit one in the collector pack. Surge Command Tower. Cool but rude. Rubebound Crag, Mikey and Don, Party Planner Showcase, Cytoplast Manipulator, and Dark Leo and Shredder. Very cool foil silhouette. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thanks for grabbing packs. Okay. Up next, we have John. John, hopefully you're able to catch up with our live. I saw you said you couldn't find your order. It does look like it's right there. Brothers War, Lorwyn Eclipse, and Turtles. Brothers War, Lorwyn Eclipse, Turtles. Good luck for John. Oh, that's totally cool, Connor. Just glad you're here able to hang out with us. I wish we could ship internationally, but it's just massive chaos and expense. Doran, Besieged by Time, Subterfuge Extended, Disruptive Current Showcase, Bridges Command Showcase, and Fairy Macabre getting a foil special guest. This special guest looks so cool in Lorwyn Eclipse. There are no special guests in in Turtles, but we do have the bonus sheet, so kind of like special guests, but you get one in every pack for collectors. The Ooze, Tempestra Dame of Games, the Ooze, Waves of Aggression, and Leonardo Cutting Edge Foil Scene. These scene cards look really cool. I really like those. Here's your Brothers War Collector Pack. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Hey Rex, welcome to the stream. Liberator Urza's Battlethopter, Siege Veteran Extended Great Soldier card, Terraceres Devastation Extended, Millstone Schematic Foil, Self-Assembler, Staff of Domination Schematic, Cyclonus the Saboteur, and Altar of Dementia Foil Mythic with a Forced Riot token. Nice. I think that goes to Awaken the Woods if I remember correctly. Get those sleeved up for you, John. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Appreciate you. Up next we have Vincent with, I think, a first time ever 2 Double Masters VIPs. This will be fun. We only have 3 spots left in our final play battle, chat. 3 spots left in our play battle. Andrew hopped in there with Thomas. Trying to get that filled up. Vincent, let's do this. Good luck. 2 Double Masters VIP. Let's see what we can pull for you. I've not opened these up in a hot minute, so this is going to be fun. I mean, if you think about it, it's double. Okay. One at a time. After this, we do have our third collector battle. We'll get more collector battles up after we finish that third collector battle. So Double Masters was a set that came out, I think, in 2020 or 2021. Double Masters VIP is a pack like this. It's got this like really cool, like weird stand thing where you kind of be like, boom, look at my cards. They're amazing. But we just recycle this because we can't mail this. Definitely a trip down memory lane for sure. Okay, let's see what's in your first Double Masters. They have gorgeous basic lands. They're absolutely stunning. 2 of which are in foil. You get a bunch of commons and uncommons. 2 rares and 2 borderless. Good luck. So hard to hold these. So it's just so many cards. Urza's Tower is fun. Your uncommons here. Galvanic Blast, fun. Stoneforge Mystic. That's a really fun rare. Vengevine, getting a mythic. And your borderless. You have Goblin Guide, foil, and Worm Coil Engine. That's a cool one. So you get, I think, is it 10 non-foil? And then 2 foil. And then you get 2 double-sided token cards. So there's your first one. Here's your second one. So Wizards didn't use the word never. They've just kind of moved on from it temporarily. We'll definitely have master sets again at some point. They might have a different name or something like that. But we'll definitely have something like that again. Okay, Vincent, good luck. 5 more likes to 50. Nice. Then we're 50 away from 100. I can math, Chad, I promise. See what you get. Good luck. Funny how they're all foil until you get to the lands. So they're like, no, we can't give you that many foil lands. Not allowed. Reshape for your first rare. Greater Good for your second rare. Borderless is Thoughtseize. That's really cool. And Force of Will. You called it. Congratulations. What a cool call. Gorgeous Force of Will, too. Congrats on that. Then you get your 10 basics, I think, and 2 foils. I didn't count them. And then your 4 tokens. Oh, you got a Wormcoil Death Touch token to go with your Wormcoil engine. Hopefully you have a lifelink one somewhere. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vincent. Congrats. That would be cool, truly. Would definitely be cool. Vincent, thanks for grabbing these. These were so cool to see. I really hope you enjoyed them. Always a very fun trip down memory lane. A blast of nostalgia. So we only have 2 spots left now in our play battle. I saw Astral. Really cool. It is such a cool one, for sure. Just getting these name cards made, then we'll keep going. We have our Collector Battle 3 up next. After Collector Battle 3 is full, I'll put some more Collector Battles up. We are trying to fill up this play battle real quick, though. So if anybody wants the battle, we do have 2 spots left in our final play battle of the evening. We will not be adding any more play battles this evening. So if you want a play battle, get it before it's gone. Is it really? Wow. I did not realize it was that high up there. Let me go back and get that in the top loader for you. I should have looked it up. That's my bad. I am going to verify that real quick. Thank you, Vertigo, for the heads up. I forgot that Force of Will has been going up. You missed 2, JA. Force of Will, Borderless, Foil. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, like 215 to 220 for low. Sorry about that, Vincent. Let me get that in the top loader for you real quick. Yeah, we pulled the foil force. I mean, it's always foil. But there it is right there. Amateur. That's so what Myth would say if he cast this Force of Will. There you go, Vincent. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're adding Andrew and Brian to our play battle. We only need 2 more people for that play battle. It's Andrew, Brian, and Thomas in there right now. And then up next we have our collector battle. After the collector battle, we're going to have Mariachi and Brian. And then our collector battle. I don't understand why everybody has to associate turtles with Spider-Man. They said it was designed completely differently. The only similarity is the number of cards in the set. We're going to have Martin, Wes, broke but still rolling. Nathaniel, Thomas, and Brandon. Good luck, everybody. And then if we get those last 2 people for the play battle, we'll get the play battle on the schedule. And then we'll get some more collector battles up after we finish this one. Yeah, but they're completely different. Yeah, the quantity of legendary creatures is real. The fact that their universe is beyond is real, but it's not like when they designed turtles, they're like, let's make it Spider-Man 2. Like, they specifically made it different and said that they completely made them different from the ground up. So, I don't know. I guess just haters gonna hate. I think some big content creators are just getting a lot of people grumpy, so... Of Thomas, Martin, Brandon, Wes, broke but still rolling, and Nathaniel. Good luck, y'all. Collector Battle 3. They do both have animals in the name. And you know what, chat? They both have magic cards in the set. I think it must be the magic card thing. That's got to be it. Like, you know what? These are both magic sets. They should be exactly the same. You know, I think it burns out the vocal people. I think your normal casual Magic fan who just gets a few packs every now and then, I think they like having the selection. I'm not going to lie. I can tell for a fact people love it when a new set comes out, because before a new set comes out, people get bored with the old set and quit buying it. Then when a new set comes out, everybody's like, oh, new cards. So as much as people complain, like Wizards and I also see the patterns of how people buy sets, and hey, they're onto something. Yeah, perfect on Froze. That's what I've been saying. If you don't like it, skip it. There's nothing wrong with that. Wizards even told you all that. Thomas, good luck. Here we go. I don't know. I guess that's a hot take. I don't understand why it's a hot take, but maybe it's just Pain 101. Is that a Raphael back there already? Surge Mountain. Kitsune's Technique for 6. High Score for 3. Turtles Forever for 4 for Thomas. Arcbound Ravager for 2. And there it is, Raphael. The very cool Silhouette Foil Mythic for 4. Nice, Connor. Apparently I failed out. Dawn and Raph Hard Science for 3. Casey Jones, Back Alley Brute for 4. Northampton Farm for 0. Shadow Spear Foil for 1. And Krang Mastermind for 8. So we have 6, 9, 13, 15, 19, 22, 26, 27. And 8 is 35 for Thomas. Martin up next. But it's Universes Beyond. It's not supposed to look in Universe. Beyond. It's right there in the name. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be like... Every set's not going to be a banger. Aether Drift was not a banger. Like, is there something shiny back here, chat? Oh, there's definitely something shiny back there, Martin. Flash for 5. Dragon Soul Summit. Bebop and Rocksteady for 3. Metallic Mimic for 2. And... oh, yep, it's definitely there. Oh, Donatello. Gadget Master. Fracture Foil for 3. Congratulations. Pixel art is about 1 in 26-ish packs, if my math is right. Very cool, Martin. Congrats. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter for 6. Special Move for 3. Donatello, Borderless Commander Mythic for 3. Plague of Vermin for 7. And Leatherhead, Foil Extended for 4. So we have 5, 8, 10, 16, 19, 22, 29... 33, 36. Martin sniping by 1. 3, 7, 14, 17, 20, 26, 28, 31, 36 for Martin. Brandon up next. Well, to be honest, Martin, I think that might end up putting you in the middle. Brandon, good luck. Yeah, Avatar definitely is more like in the same realm of Magic for sure. Prehistoric Pet for 1. Whoops. Aggro Amalgam for 2. Undergrowth Stadium Surge for 0. Plague of Vermin Foil for 7. And Raph and Mikey Troublemakers for another 7. Kind of hard to feel like you lost when you hit a Fracture Foil, though. Broadcast Takeover Mythic for 5. Sunken Hollow for 0. Krang for 8. Splinter as Ashcoat for 4. And Donatello Foil Scene for 3. So we have 1, 3, 10, 17, 22, 30, 34, 37. Dang, Martin, they got you right away. 3, 7, 15, 20, 27, 34, 36, 37. So Brandon does indeed have 37, putting Martin in the middle already. Very close battle. Wes is up. Yeah, I don't know how draft is going to be on this, and draft is my favorite way to play Magic, so that's kind of disappointing. But the good news is, even if it's not great, Strixhaven comes out in 7 weeks, chat. Did I say that out loud? Madam Null for 3. Endless Foot Assault for 3. Splinter Radical Rat for 3. Silverclad Ferocidons for 7. And Super Shredder Foil Silhouette for 2. Great pack, Wes. That Super Shredder looks so sick. Yeah, that is correct. It typically comes in the second slot no matter what, but I think the odds make it like so it's 1 in 26 packs. Weathermaker for 3, Super Combo for 2. I've seen 2 pixels in the same box before. Endless Foot Assault Surge for 3, Trouble in Pairs Foil for 4, and Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 Japan Showcase for 2. We have 3, 6, 9, 16, 18, 21, 23, 26, 30, 32. So Wes taking the low spot here with 32. Nathaniel, last but not least. So with that 32, Wes officially knocks out Thomas and Martin. Sorry, y'all. So Nathaniel, you need 38 or 31. Strixhaven pre-release is April 17th, so we'll be opening it on stream April 13th, I believe. Thriving More Surge, Transdimensional Bovine for 3, Mutagen Man Living Ooze for 2, Shredder Shadowmaster Surge for 5, Waves of Aggression for 5, and Mondo Gecko Foil Mythic for 3. On to pack 2, so we're at 13, 15, 18 so far for Nathaniel. We will be adding more collector battles up for sale as soon as this one's done. Raphael's Technique for 6, Swift Demise for 3, Ravenous Robots for 2, Extended Art, Doubling Season for 5, nice, and Mikey and Don, Party Planners for 4. Let's see what your total is, Nathaniel. 3, 5, 10, 15, 18, 24, 27, 29, 34, 38. Dang, Brandon. 4, 9, 11, 14, 20, 23, 33, 35. It is 38. We already double checked you, so Nathaniel does get the high spot with 38. What a crazy battle. Wes is the only one that didn't have a consecutive number in there. We had 35, 36, 37, 38, and 32. Nathaniel, you got the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot for Wes. Wes, we open the low spot first. Here you go. Yeah, battles do battle things sometimes. Surge, Ash Barons, and Surge Mountain, Raphael the Night Watcher, Blasphemous Act, Leonardo's Technique, Trouble in Pairs, and a foil Future Shark for Wes. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Then Nathaniel will get in the last pack of the box. You also got a gold stamped art card there. Wes. Then Nathaniel, here's your pack. So after this, we have Mariachi and Brian. We're also trying to fill up a play battle, so if anybody would like to fill up that play battle, it is the last play battle of the evening. We will not be adding any more of those. We have 2 spots left to join Brian, Andrew, and Thomas. Surge Mountain, Raphael, Ninja Destroyer Mythic, Exotic Orchard, Super Shredder, Silhouette Mythic, nice. Shadow Spear, nice. And Chrome Dome, foil extended for Nathaniel. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So art cards moved from play packs to collector packs with Avatar. Was it Avatar? Or was it the set before Avatar? No, it was with Spider-Man, right? I think art cards moved to collector packs with Spider-Man. Or it might have been... No, it was Edge of Eternities. Only 1 play battle spot left. Might have been right after Final Fantasy. I don't remember. Somewhere around there, they moved art cards from play packs to collector pack. We have 1. Oh, nope. Play battle sold out. Nice. Wes got in the play battle as well. So let me get that play battle on the schedule. I'm going to add some more collector battles real quick. I can't guarantee all the collector battles I'm going to add are going to fill tonight, but if they do, we'll run them. If any of them don't fill tonight, I will be streaming again Saturday night, and we'll run more battles then. Let me get our collector battles up. No, our cards were in play packs for Final Fantasy, right? Thank you, truly. We do appreciate likes and subscribes for sure. Okay, so I'm going to get these play battle name cards made up real quick. Up next, we do have Mariachi. They are grabbing 2 collector packs. Then we have Brian grabbing 1 collector pack. And then we have our play battle. I'm working on getting more collector battles up. Unfortunately, the inventory side of our website's pretty slow. So Mariachi's getting the last 2 packs of this box. Good luck. Clint is streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, and Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern. And then we're going to figure out a new schedule after that. Donatello Gadget Master, Kitsune Dragon's Daughter Extended, Krang, very cool silhouette, Rhythm of the Wild, and Leonardo, Cutting Edge, Foil Japan Showcase. That was sick. Working on adding some more battles. Yeah, Clint was just on the schedule this week for Friday and Sunday, so I just did the rest of the days. Pack 2 for Mariachi. Good luck. Surge Mountain, April O'Neil Hacktivist, Shredder, Shadow Master, Surge Assassin's Trophy, Metallic Mimic, and Northampton Farm. Foil Extended. Congrats on your polls. Hope you enjoyed them. Okay, chat. I'm adding 3 collector battles. Like I said, they may or may not all fire tonight. If they do, we'll definitely run them all. If they all fill up and we want to do more, we can do that too. But if for whatever reason one doesn't fill tonight, I'll be streaming again Saturday night and Monday night, and we can fill those up then the absolute latest. So the collector battles are now live. If anybody would like to join a collector battle, they are available once again. You can purchase them at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's the link pinned at the top of chat, or Astral just dropped it in chat and Moonbot chatted out the link. But battles sure are fun, that's for sure. So there you go, Mariachi. Got those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. You're welcome. Up next, we have 1 pack snipe for Brian, getting the first pack of the new box. Good luck to you. Okay, Brian, here we go. Got our first person for the collector battle chat. Need 4 more for our 4th running of our collector battle. Brian, here we go. Surge Planes, Leonardo's Technique, Double Jump, Flying Kick, Michelangelo the Heart, Borderless Commander Mythic, Cytoplast Manipulator, Ground Chuck, and Dirtbag. Foil Sewer Treatment for Brian. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, we try to keep it low pressure here. We don't want to pressure people into buying things, but we have them if people want them. That's why we carry all the collector packs from Throne of Eldraine to present. We currently are sold out of Core Set 21 and Foundations, but we should have restocks on those coming shortly. They have been ordered. They're just not here yet. We actually restocked Core Set 21, but then we sold out again. So we have Wes, broke but still rolling, Terry, Andrew, Brian, and Thomas in our play battle. Good luck, everybody. Esteban is going to be in our collector battle. Needs 4 more people for that 4th running of the collector battle. Then we do have Turtles collector packs for $39.99, play packs for $6.99. And yeah, all sorts of other packs. We have really hard to get collector packs like Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, OG Commander Legends, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Phyrexia All B1, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Modern Horizons 3, Fallout, Ravnica Remastered. We also have some of the more affordable collector packs like Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, Aether Drift, Aftermath, Innistrad Remastered. We do have Edge of Eternities, Lorwyn Eclipse, obviously Ninja Turtles, Duskmourn, Streets of New Capenna, Spider-Man, Avatar, Outlaws Thunder Junction, all sorts of fun stuff there. Only need 3 more people for the collector battle now. We also have a ton of fun play set draft packs. We have Draft Double Masters 2022. We have Set Commander Masters. We have Bloomburrow play packs. We have Mystery Booster 2. We have obviously Ninja Turtles, Modern Horizons 3 play, Modern Horizons 2 set, Commander Legends OG packs draft, Tarkir Dragonstorm play, Avatar play, all sorts of fun stuff. Here is our Turtles play battle. Good luck, everybody. How does Rip and Hold work? Great questions. We'll hold your cards at the store for you to come pick them up in Noblesville, Indiana, or you can hold them for future weeks. You can hold your cards here as long as you would like until you fill up a 500 count box. Then we'll shoot you an email when that box is full, and then you can pay for shipping then. That way you only have to pay for shipping once. You don't have to pay for shipping every week. If you do want your cards to ship, make sure to pick the $6 option for up to 9 packs or the $10 option for up to a 500 count box. Then we'll ship your cards to you. The next batch of shipments goes out to March 5th for everything from last night's stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream. We'll combine all your orders from that time into one shipment, ship them out as long as you pay for shipping. We have some people that'll like buy cards over like 3 or 6 months and then get them sent out at the end because they're not in a rush. We have other people who get their cards sent out every week. It's just totally up to how you want to do it. And then if you do need to pay for shipping and you didn't pay for shipping, easiest thing to do is just reply to your order confirmation email and ask how to pay for shipping. Sarah will be in tomorrow and she can send you instructions on how to do that. It's not very difficult. It's just a lot easier to do if you just read through the instructions that she sends. Talking through it can make it sound a lot more complicated than it really is. But I can do that if anybody needs help as well. Just let me know. Okay, so we have 5 packs for prizes. Brian going to be up first, and we only need 3 more people for our next collector battle. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up after this battle. There's currently nobody in the queue, so would love to have you if you're interested in grabbing some packs tonight. Okay, so we're starting out with Krang and Shredder for 6 for Brian. We're also trying to get to 100 likes, chat. We appreciate everybody hanging out. We're at 48 likes. We need 2 more to get to 50. Halfway to our goal. And then 50 more to get to 100. Turncoat for 3. Liking the stream helps get more people here hanging out so we can see all sorts of cool packs opened up. Only 1 more to 50 now. Turtle Power for 3. Now only 49 to go. Thanks for getting us to 50, chat. Splinter, Radical Rat for 3. Last pack for Brian. Leonardo, Cutting Edge for 2, and Cloning of Shredder, Mythic for 6. We have 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 23 for Brian. 48 likes to go. Thomas up next. I don't know. We don't need to open play packs upside down. They open normal. Collector packs are the harder ones to open. They're a lot easier to open if you open them upside down. If you're opening any up at like your LGS or anything. Bebop and Rocksteady for 3, and foil Mutagen Man, Living Ooze for 2. Renee, Temporal Apprentice for 5, and a foil Showcase Michelangelo's Technique for another 5. So, I think at our pre-release, at least one of them, we're actually trying to get a pizza restaurant to make guac and marshmallow pizza and anchovy and banana pizza and spicy oatmeal pizza to have at the pre-release. I think it's disgusting. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers for 7. But it'll definitely make things interesting, that's for sure. Turtles Forever for 4. Another guac marshmallow pizza. Another anchovy pizza. Agent Bishop, Man in Black for 3. Hey, Thomas, let's do some math. 3, 5, 10, 15, 22, 26, 29. 3, 7, 14, 19, 24, 26, 29 for Thomas. Andrew up next. I honestly don't even remember that. No, we need 3 more people for our next collector battle. Yep, need 3 people for our next collector battle. We have Esteban and Kevin in there right now. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone for 4, and Casey Jones Vigilante for 3. So definitely still have spots left in that collector battle. How are you doing, Mike? Foot Ninjas. Chrome Dome for 2. Leonardo's Technique for 4, and foil Donatello Gadget Master for another 3. 2 more packs for Andrew. Got a lot of rares out of 3 packs so far. Southwind Avatar for 4, and Don and Leo for another 5. Problem Solvers. Ton of rares here for Andrew. Right, Astral? Mutagen Man, Living Ooze for 2. Let's see, we have 4, 7, 9, 13, 16, 20, 25, 27. Dang, Andrew, with all these rares, you didn't get there. But you got a lot of rares, so that's cool. 2, 7, 11, 14, 18, 20, 27 for Andrew. Unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. Yes, we do. It's IKO Collector Pack. They're the sleeved collector pack. There's a collector pack in here. They're like the hanger ones that you get at like Walmart or Target. But it's toward the bottom of the list. IKO Collector Pack sleeved. Thanks for battling, Andrew. Appreciate you. They're $44.99, I believe. Very good luck. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker for 4 for Terry. Ikoria is a great set. Don and Raph Hard Science for 3. Come on, bonus sheet. We've not seen one yet. Northampton Farm for 0. Yeah, we are trying to get 200 likes. We're getting there. Just takes time. like our collector battle. We're getting there on filling up. We need 3 more people for our next collector battle. Just takes time. Triceraton Commander, fun mythic for 2. Last pack for Terry. Terry has a very, very low start here. No bonus sheet, unfortunately. But you do have Raphael Nightwatcher for 4 and April O'Neil Hacktivist for another 4. So we have 4, 8, 10, 17 for Terry. Terry's taking the low for now. Sorry, Brian. Wes, last but not least. Good luck. You need 30 or 16. I hadn't thought about it that way. Rat King for Minister for 2. Got the Ice Cream Kitty. Those machines for 2. Pretty low start. We're at 4 after 2 packs. Gary's probably sweating right about now. Michelangelo's Technique for 5. That does bump you up to 9. 2 packs to go. Improvised Arsenal for 2. I think we're at 11 now. Last pack, Wes. Last night was good to you. Love to hear that. And Dark Leo and Shredder, Mythic for 2. So Wes does get the low spot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 13 for Wes. Harry, thanks for battling. Appreciate you. Okay, so Wes gets the low spot. Left 3 packs go to the high spot for Thomas. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Wes. We open the low spot first. Wes, here you go. We have not hit a bonus sheet yet. Donatello, Gadget Master, and Future Shark. Hey, Mark Kyle. Sorry I missed you there. Oh, nice, Mike. That's crazy. Raphael's Technique. Sorry, chat. Battles, there's a lot to concentrate on, so I normally get a little behind on chat, but I go back and catch up after the battle. So let me get done with this battle, then we'll catch up with chat. And then Mike will be getting packs up next. Thomas, 3 prize packs for you. There it is. Conqueror's Flail bonus sheet. Raphael Ninja Destroyer Mythic Krang Mastermind rare for a triple rare pack. Yeah, so 3 spots left in the collector battle. Madam Noel, Power Broker. Right now we have Esteban and Kevin in the collector battle. Need 3 more for that. We have orders coming up for Mike, Caleb, and Mariachi. And then it could be you, chat. You could be after Mariachi. If nobody else beats you to it. Mythic Broadcast Takeover. Thomas, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. So our only battles left tonight are going to be those collector battles. We need 3 more people for our next collector battle. If we do have... thank you. I was wondering if you were still here counting this box or not. Definitely a cool data point to have. So if anybody would like to do another play battle, if we do have like 4 or 5 people who are interested in chat, just let me know. We can look at adding another one. I figured this one would probably be the last one, but if we have a bunch of people who want another one, not opposed. But we do have 3 spots left in our 4th running of our collector battle. So that's our next battle to fill up with Esteban and Kevin. And then if anybody does want to grab packs, you'd be after Mariachi. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to buy packs, you can purchase packs to be open on stream at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, that's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We will automatically combine all your orders from last night's stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream and ship them out together. The next batch of shipments is due to go out on March 5th on Thursday, a week from tonight. And if you have any questions, let us know. We'd be happy to help. The cards that went through the end of Tuesday night stream, we got a bunch of them shipped out today, which is great news. They're just not allowed to get to you before pre-release day, so a lot of them are on the way. We have one spot left now, chat. In our next collector battle, we can run one more collector battle, or no, two more collector battles after that. So a lot of them are on the way. We're going to finish shipping stuff out tomorrow. We're going to have plenty of time, so that's great news. Thank you. Good luck to you on the battle. Got Joshua and Jason in the collector battle now, with Kevin and Esteban. So one more person for our fourth running of the collector battle. And then we can run up to two more collector battles right now before we have to add any more tonight. Looks like Wes just grabbed shipping, I think. Let me double check that real quick just to make sure. Wes did grab shipping. Thanks, Wes. Appreciate you. So once we get that last person in the collector battle, we'll get that on the schedule. Sweet, we got there. Justin, another J, hopping in the collector battle. Mike, you got into collector battle 5, so we need 4 more people to battle Mike in collector battle 5. Mike, Justin just barely beat you. It's crazy how it works. I wonder how close it was. I'm gonna look. Justin beat you by 11 seconds. So we need 4 more people for collector battle 5. We can run up to 6 collector battles tonight, and we still have plenty of time. We'll be streaming at least until 12:30 a.m. We can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. So plenty of time to battle tonight. Don't y'all worry about that. So let me get that fourth collector battle on the schedule. And then if anybody else wants to battle, or if anybody wants to battle again, you could battle Mike along with 3 others plus you. And of course, we do have collector packs and play packs of turtles available too. All turtles products are technically pre-sales. If you're local, you can come pick them up tomorrow. If you're not local and you're paying for shipping, your cards will ship on the 5th. So when we get to the battle, it's going to be Justin, Jason, Joshua, Esteban, and Kevin. But before that, we're opening packs for Mike, Caleb, and Mariachi. So Mike's going to be up first with 5 Turtles collector packs. Let me grab a drink of water real quick, and then we'll keep going. Okay, Michael, here we go. Good luck. 5 Turtles collector pack. Here we go. Got to get all the Mikey cards. Good luck. Hydration is important. Especially when you think about the fact that I've been talking for 24 hours over the last 3 days. Another 2 hours tonight. Surge Command Tower. Island. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. Krang, the All-Powerful. Splinter's Technique, Sewer Frame, Silverclad Ferocidons, and Ravenous Robots Foil Extended. I talk a lot, chat. It's literally my job, which is kind of crazy. There's Michelangelo, the Mutant BFF. Devontae Romero, Times Exile, Grand Coliseum, Improvised Arsenal Extended, Rhythm of the Wild, and Kitsune's Technique, Foil Sewer Treatment. I also have to do other things than just talk. Dark Shredder, Killer Clone, Hinterland Harbor, Fast Forward Surge, Rainstorm Foil Gorgeous, and Weathermaker Foil Extended. 2 more packs after I sleeve these up. Michelangelo, Game Master. We got 2 of them. Dark Leo and Shredder Mythic. Raphael's Technique. Toka and Razar, Unsupervised Surge, Metallic Mimic, and Slash, Reptile Rampager Scene. Last pack for Mike. Yeah, Mill is a thing I'm not too fond of, but Surge Acidic Slime, Surge Rooftop Island, Bebop and Rocksteady, Ray Fillet, Wave Warrior, Turncoat, Underworld Breach, and April O'Neil, Hacktivist, Japan Showcase. We got those sleeved up for you, Mike. Thanks for grabbing packs. Looking for 4 more people, chat, to battle Mike in Collector Battle 5, if anybody is interested. Up next, we have Caleb grabbing 3 play packs of Bloomburrow. Thankfully, Bloomburrow play packs, at least for now, back down to MSRP as long as we can keep getting restocks from distribution on those. Here we go. 3 Bloomburrow play. See what we can find for you. Super fun set. Clement, the Worry Wart. I worry way too much, chat. I relate with Clement. Finch Formation. Hearthborn Battler Rare and a Mythic Season of Gathering. Foil Banishing Light. Last pack. Patrick Banner, very nice uncommon. Hugs, Grizzly Guardian, Mythic, and a full Dire Sight common. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Caleb. Hope you enjoyed them. Mariachi up next, get an Ikoria Collector Pack Snipe. Then we're going to have our 4th running of our Turtles Collector Battle. Mariachi, good luck. What do we find for you? Queue is definitely not long if anybody wants to grab packs, Ghidorah, or Biollante. Well, good luck. See what we can find. Starting with a Feather Token. All the Copper Coats rare. Offspring's Revenge Extended. And Dotha Triome. Nice. Triomes are so cool. Rogren Triome. Double Triome pack. Space Godzilla Death Corona and Cloud Piercer. So sadly, we did not get Biollante or Ghidorah, but I do hope you enjoyed your double Triumph pack. That was pretty sick. Collector Battle 4 up next. Okay, so in this Collector Battle, we do have Justin, Jason, Joshua, Esteban, and Kevin. Nice. So we'll get these shuffled up, and then we'll battle. Then we're going to have Brandon, Michael, and DC. If we get 4 more people, we get that Collector Battle 5 on the schedule with Mike. But yeah. They, I know they had some Godzilla Secret Lair cards at one point, but I don't know if they were just the lands or if they were mechanical or what, but that was a long time ago, so. Here we go, Collector Battle time. Turtle Power. Also getting an order from Neil. Thanks, Neil. Appreciate you. I love how there's Squabble Wobble and Squibble Wibble in chat. That's great. What a great combo there. Good luck, everybody. Jason, good luck. You're up first. Nobody. Surge Command Tower. Bebop and Rocksteady for 3. April O'Neil for 4. Assassin's Trophy, Surge for 2. Doubling Season, nice, for 5. And Leonardo Cutting Edge Foil Scene for 2. Dang, chat. It's February 26, 2026. A lot of 26s. Surge Island, Southwind Avatar for 4. Hinterland Harbor for 0. Northampton Farm for 0. Brainstorm Foil for 1. And Casey Jones Vigilante for 3. That was a super low pack. 3, 7, 9, 14, 16, 20, 24. Wow, that's pretty low, Jason. We'll see where you end up. Good luck. Kevin up next. The Manhole Missile, Pain 101. Surge Island, Mutagen Man Living Ooze for 2. Undergrowth Stadium for 0. Turncoat for 3. Trouble in Pairs for 4. And Don and Leo Problem Solvers Foil Showcase for 5. Nobody again. Raph and Mikey for 7. Raphael the Muscle, Borderless Commander Mythic for 5. Bebop, Skull and Crossbones Surge for 2. Umazawa's Jitte for 2. And Turtles in Time, Japan Showcase Foil for 7. We have 2, 5, 9, 14, 21, 26, 28, 30, 37 for Kevin. So Kevin's going for the high spot. Esteban up next. Good luck, Esteban. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Neil. Triceraton Commander Mythic for 2. Ray Fillet for 3. Roadkill Rodney Surge for 2. Sword of Sinued Steel Foil for 3. And Turncoat Kanochi Foil Extended for 3. Kunoichi. I can never say that right. That's why I don't say it. My brain turned off for a minute. Surge Thriving Grove, Ravenous Robots for 2. Krang the All-Powerful for 5. Savante Romero Extended for 5. Cytoplast Manipulator for 4. And a gorgeous Silhouette Foil Mythic Donatello Mutant Mechanic for 4. We have 2, 5, 7, 10, 13, 15, 20, 25, 29, and 4 is 33. Unfortunately, Esteban, that does put you in the middle, but you got some really cool cards there. I hope you enjoy them. Joshua up next. We need 38 or 23. Finishing it off with more J's. Joshua and Justin. Joshua, these are your packs. Good luck. The Ooze for 2. Here comes New Hero for 3. Bebop and Rocksteady for 3. Had the Exile for 1. And Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. Another foil scene card there for 2. Or another scene card. This one in foil. 2 mana value. Pack 2 for you, Joshua. Good luck. Sally Pride, Lightness Leader for 5. Shell Shock for 1. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Showcase for 6. Undercity Sewers for 0. And Madam Knoll, Power Broker, Foil Extended for 3 with a very cool Technodrome art card there. So your total so far, or well, your total is 2, 5, 8, 9, 11, 16, 17, 23, 26. Dang, in the middle by 2. 3, 9, 10, 15, 17, 18, 20, 23, 26. It is 26 for sure. Joshua, I hope you enjoyed your polls. Thank you so much for battling. Justin, up last, but not least. You need 38 or 23. Bot bashing time. That's what we do in Twitch chat. Surge Mountain, April O'Neil Hacktivist for 4. Wave Goodbye for 4. Goku and Razar, Terrible 2s for 2. Commander's Flail or Conqueror's Flail for 2, and Slash Reptile Rampager Foil Scene for 5. Hit a lot of the cards from the scene in this box. I wonder if there have been any boxes where you hit like every card in the scene in the box. That would be wild. Dang, another scene card. Dang, another scene card. Surge Forest, Ground Chuck and Dirtbag for 6. Smoldering Marsh for 0. Surge Game Over for 5. Sword of Sinew and Steel for 3 non-foil. And April O'Neil Hacktivist foil for 4. We have 3, 7, or 3. Dang, I can't count. 4, 8, 10, 12, 17, 23, 28, 31, 35. Dang. 4, 7, 12, 18, 20, 25, 27, 31. It is 35. So, Justin, unfortunately, you fell too short. Very close battle, y'all. Kevin, Jason, congrats. Kevin gets the high spot. That means, Kevin, you're going to get the left pack. The right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Jason, this is your pack. Good luck. Still looking for 4 people to fill the next collector battle if anybody's interested. Or if anybody wants to grab packs to be up next after Andrew in queue. Koka and Razar. Double Jump Flying Kick. Krang and Shredder. Showcase. Arcbound Ravager. Love the art with the reflection. And Krang, Utrom Warlord, in the very cool foil silhouette for Jason. We'll get these put away for you. You also got the gold stamped art card. Kevin getting last pack of the box. Good luck. Here we go. Surge Harmonize, Leonardo Cutting Edge, Roadkill Rodney, Leonardo Cutting Edge Scene, Teleportation Circle, and Weathermaker Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks again for battling, everybody. That was fun. If anybody wants to battle again, or if anybody new wants to battle, we do have another collector battle we're trying to fill up. Mike is already in it, looking for 4 others to battle. If you have any questions, let us know. You can sign up for the battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. That is pinned to the top of chat. If you want to grab packs, you can buy those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Also pinned to the top of chat. Those 2 links pinned to the top of chat are the only pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. All the cards from last night's stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream, as long as you paid for shipping, will ship on the 5th, on Thursday. We hit at least 1 pixel card tonight. We've actually hit, and this is not normal, definitely not according to the odds, we hit 2 fracture foils. I think we only hit 1 pixel. Could be wrong, but I think that is accurate. We hit the, what was it, Leonardo earlier tonight in pixel. Gonna get these name cards made up, chat, and then we'll keep going. If anybody does have any questions, let us know. If you don't know me, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for this evening. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, which is about half an hour north of Indianapolis, where Gen Con will be later this year and every year. At least for the last few years and the next couple years. I don't remember when their contract expires, but I know they're going to be here for a little while. Also, I think there's like a Pokemon Regionals coming up in Indianapolis. Not sure exactly when that is, but I thought that was interesting. Hey, Michael, I got you added to the battle. Looking for 4 others to battle you there. Generally, the more people sign up, the faster it fills. That's how it works. I know it sounds really obvious, but sometimes you just have to say it. We're going to have Brandon, Michael, DC, Neil, Andrew, Meteor Golem, and Justin also grabbing some packs. Brandon going to be up first with 4 Turtles Collector packs. Going to grab another drink of water real quick, and then we'll get going. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. If you ever have any questions, let us know. Hey, Brandon, 4 packs. Good luck. Here we go. Surge Plains, Raphael's Technique. Wave Goodbye, Mondo Gecko, Showcase Mythic. Teleportation Circle, and a foil extended Prehistoric Pet. As far as I'm concerned, Pepperoni's one of us. Its name is Pepperoni. That's great. Surge, Path of Ancestry, Last Run of Mythic. Big Apple 3 AM, Ravenous Robots Extended, Conqueror's Flail, Toka and Razar, Terrible Twos. Action News Crew, Channel 6. Turtles Forever, super cool art. Ninja Pizza, Krang and Shredder Scene, all will be one. And Southwind Avatar, foil extended. Last pack for Brandon. Brandon, good luck. You got the Mechanized Ninja Cavalry and the Foot Ninjas. Soul Ring, Mikey and Don, Party Planners. Future Shark Extended, Toka and Razar, Terrible Twos, Undercity Sewers, and Dark Leo and Shredder, Japan Showcase. Such cool art there. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Brandon. Hope you enjoyed them. Michael up next with a 1-pack snipe on the Final Fantasy collectors. Good luck, Michael. Here we go. Got the hero. Surge Foil. Joshua. Phoenix's Dominant. Cryptic Command. That's a cool one. Ishtola, Knight's Bless Extended Mythic Fun Commander. Masamune. Summon Leviathan Borderless. And Summon Leviathan Traditional Frame. Also got a foil Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. We'll get those sleeved up for you. DC going to be up next with a wide selection of booster packs. 5 Final Fantasy play, 6 Bloomburrow play. Two, 4, 6 Bloomburrow. I have 4 Final Fantasy. I need one more. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Appreciate you stopping by the stream on this wonderful pre-Friday. Hope y'all are ready for a fun pre-release weekend for Ninja Turtles. We have packs, obviously. We have collector and play packs of Turtles if anybody wants those. We also have collector battles we're trying to fill up. We need 4 more for the next collector battle. Then we have all sorts of other play, collector, set, draft packs. You can check them out at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah, definitely have hit some fun cards already tonight. Hoping to hit a bunch more. 1 Lorwyn Eclipse and 2 Aether Drift collector packs for DC. So 2 Aether Drift, 1 Lorwyn Eclipse, 5 Final Fantasy play, and 6 Bloomburrow play. Yep. Good luck, DC. Here we go. After this, we're going to have Neil, Andrew, Meteor, Golem, Justin, and Matthew. And then whenever that battle fills up, we will also get that added to the schedule as well. Cruel Claws Heist Rare. The Thistledown players. Jackdaw Savior. I don't want to draft Bloomburrow again. Such a fun set to draft. Wishing Well rare. It was definitely a very straightforward draft experience. You're definitely looking to be in one of the supported color pairs for sure. Phineas Ace Archer. I miss when the rabbit deck used to be good in standard. That was a fun deck to play. The green-white rabbit deck, but you had that one creature that was a frog in there too that interacted with rabbits. Valley Might Caller, that was the frog I was talking about. And Warren Warleader Mythic, that was also in the rabbit deck. How about that? You also got a Winter Island there. Light Shield Duo. Vren, the Relentless. On to your Final Fantasy. How many likes do we at, chat? Moving on up, 67 likes. Thank you. That's awesome. Realm Reborn Rare. Only need 33 more likes to get to 100 likes, chat. Be there before you know it. Only need 32 more now. Ooh, Traxos, Scourge of Krug, and Astrologian's Planisphere. Very weird word to say, but hopefully I said it right. 28 more likes to 100. Sweet. Thank you, chat. We're getting there. We are getting there. Summon Primal Odin and Zell. Thankfully, that's not the type of Zell where people are asking you for money all the time. Anarchan Borderless, Wind Crystal Rare. Last play pack for you. Only 23 more likes. Wow. That increased quickly. Dovin's Veto, that's pretty cool. And Raban Borderless for a bonus sheet and rare pack. I believe Dovin's Veto is uncommon from the bonus sheet, though. On to your 2 Aether Drift collector packs. Good luck. Still looking to pull a headliner serialized Aether Spark. We haven't done it yet. Hoping we get there one day. Waxen Shape Thief foil. Redshift Rocketeer Chief. Last Ride Mythic. Prophet of the Scarab Extended Commander. And Burnout Bastronaut. That's in my my fun Krenko Goblin deck whenever I need to attack with 30 creatures on Arena. Pro Mox would be sick. It is a special guest in the set. We've not hit one in a long time. Whoa, Curse Cloth Wrappings Extended. Caradora, Heart of Alacria, Borderless. Owl Squad Heavy, another fun goblin. Aetheric Amplifier Extended, and Count on Luck. And then last but not least, we have your Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Pack. Thanks for the orders, everybody. Champion of the Clocken. Sinister Gnarlbark Extended, Bristlebane Battler Fable Frame, Bree of Clan Stout Arm Extended, and Bloodline Bidding. Japan Showcase, very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, DC. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Neil, going to be up next. 6 Lorwyn Eclipse play and 1 Lorwyn Eclipse collector pack. We're going to have everybody else in the queue. Neil, here we go. Let's do it. So we have 2, 4, 6 Lorwyn Eclipse play and a Lorwyn Eclipse collector pack. Good luck. Here we go. Love seeing everybody stopping by the stream. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Twilight Diviner Rare. Happy pre-Friday. If you bought cards on Monday or Tuesday, they should have either shipped out today or tomorrow as long as you paid for shipping. Glenelynder's Guardian Rare and a Mythic Wistfulness. Double check that you paid for shipping. If you ordered on Monday or Tuesday night stream, they ship by the end of the day tomorrow, as long as you paid shipping. Or if you ordered last night, those cards ship on the 5th, as long as you paid for shipping. Johnny Outland Chaperone Mythic. If you have any questions about whether you paid for shipping or not, if your order went out, you can just reply to your order confirmation email and we'd be happy to help you out. Also, double check your spam emails, everybody. Every once in a while, the tracking number emails go to spam. Grub's command rare. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that. It just kind of is what it is. Dang, thanks for all the orders, y'all. That escalated quickly. That makes sense. Darth Bomb. Champion of the Weird Rare and Bitter Bloomburrow. Nice mythic. I'll switch over to the longer schedule right after this. Sig's Command Rare. Then we are, I think, still, let me double check. We're still looking for 4 more people for the next collector battle of turtles to join Mike in the quest for more Michelangelo cards. Sig, Wonderwine Wisdom, Rainslit Cops Extended, Kin Binding, Fable Frame, Flip Blood Crypt, and a foil flip Sig. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Okay. Actually, you know, I might not need to. Let's see. We hide this. We'll switch to the long schedule for now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, nice. Only 3 more people needed for the collector battle now. So even that's filling up. Everything's happening all at once, chat. So many things. Andrew, good luck. You are getting 6 Final Fantasy play packs. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Here we go. Good luck. Fire Crystal Foil, Balaam Garden Seed Academy, and you got a Sid from 16. All the Sids. The only game there wasn't a Sid in was number 1, right? Ninja's Blade's rare. Fire Magic's a fun uncommon there. Summon GF Cerberus rare. I don't know if... well, I do know I've told some of you all before. Ooh, Smuggler's Copter, the Straw, and Zodiac Umbral God. Shipping here at Rip and Ship is a massive undertaking. So basically we stream Tuesday night and then Wednesday, or well, Aerith Gainsborough rare. Throughout the week, after every night, we pack up all your cards in team bags and stuff. And then Sarah got here Wednesday morning, packed up all the cards from Tuesday night. Then she had to take all the orders from this week, all of them, and alphabetize them all. Golbez Crystal Collector, so that we could get all of your cards together so that we could ship them out in batches. So definitely a big undertaking. That's why it does take some time for us to get everything shipped out. But it is nice because we don't charge you shipping on every order. And it makes everybody's life a lot more efficient too. Andrew, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, Sarah's awesome for sure. Everybody here is awesome. Let's be honest. Meteor Golem up next. Getting a Commander Legends draft pack and 2 Modern Horizons 2 collector packs. Good luck, Meteor Golem. Good luck. Well, thank you, Tommy. That's not... I wasn't fishing for compliments, but I appreciate it. We just have a lot of cool people here at Main Shot. Necrotic Hex Rare, Breaches, Anara, Foil Ionis Judgment, and a copy token. On to MH2. Grab token. Swamp Etched, Necrogoyf Extended. Ragavan Borderless, how cool. Chatterstorm, Late to Dinner, Terminal Agony Etched, Solitary Confinement Etched, and a foil extended Brea's Apprentice. Hello, Andrew. How are you? Etched Plains, Sanctifier on Vec. Persist Sketch. Another Terminal Agony. Scale Up Etched. Shardless Agent Etched. And Ranger, Captain of Eos. Foil Retro Mythic from MH1. That looks so good in the Retro Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oh, that's really cool, J.A. I remember when MH2 came out, Ragavan was the bomb. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Andrew. Yeah, Ragavan's come way down. Obviously, Orcish Bowmasters put a real hurting on Ragavan. Ragavan's still wild. Nice. We got another person for the battle chat. We need 2 more people for our 5th running of our collector battle for Turtles. We have Michael, Brian, and Justin in there now. And the reprints, too. That is true. 3 collector packs of Turtles for Justin. Justin, good luck. 2 from this box and 1 from the next. Yeah, Sarah's awesome for sure. Yeah, 2 more peeps. We'll get there. We got plenty of time. I can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. tonight, chat, as long as we get regular orders. We'll stream till 12:30 a.m. no matter what. But I have a feeling tonight's going to be busy. How do you join the battle? Great question. There's a link pinned to the top of chat, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. That'll take you to our battle page, and you can sign up there. It's TMT Collector Battle. Let us know if you have any more questions. Justin, good luck. Here we go. Pack 1. Swamp Surge. Splinter's Technique. Game over. April O'Neil live on the scene. Surge Mythic. Umazawa's Jitte. And Transdimensional Bovine. And unfortunately, this Bovine has been a little too many dimensions it has gone through. It caught one of the dimensions on the corner. If you contact Wizards, they will replace that card for you. Just let them know that it came out of the pack that way, and they will replace that. There's a product replacement form on the website. I'm going to actually sleeve it up separate so it doesn't impact any of your other cards, but it is a thing that unfortunately I've seen happen one other time so far. So it is a very rare thing, but unfortunately it does happen. But that's why they have that product replacement process. Next pack. Thank goodness it wasn't like that on the headliner card we pulled the other day. Michelangelo's Technique, Thought Inverger, Savante Romero Extended, Foil Sword of Sinew and Steel, and Dawn and Wrath Hard Science Foil Sewer Treatment. Last pack for you, Justin. Good luck. Mutant Token, Frog Butler. Everybody needs a Frog Butler. Future Shark, Northampton Farm, Michelangelo Improviser. Very cool. Silhouette Mythic there. Foil Shadow Spear. Wow. And Don and Leo Problem Solvers Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Matthew could be up next with 2 Turtles collector packs. Speaking of 2, chat, still 2 spots in that collector battle. And speaking of things I need to do, I need to make name cards. Let me take care of that real quick. Definitely appreciate everybody stopping by the stream. We are only 21 likes away from 100. Once we get there, we'll hit the ha button. What else, chat? Happy pre-Friday. In 49 minutes, it'll be pre-release day for those of us in Eastern time zone. Also, can anybody confirm? I'm pretty sure, but next weekend, isn't next Sunday morning when we spring forward? 17 likes to go, chat. We're getting there. I love Spring Forward in the sense that it stays lighter later. I do not like spring forward in the sense that I lose an hour of sleep, especially with this past week. Hopefully I get to catch up with my sleep somewhere. Otherwise, I'll be sleeping till like noon after we spring forward, and it will be awful. Michael, Brian, and Justin are in our collector battle. Still waiting for 2 more people for that. Only need 14 more likes to 100 now. And then our order for packs is going to be Matthew, Cameron, Brian, Vincent, Quinn, and Carter. Good luck. That is very nice for sure, Tommy. So I guess the thing for you is the stream time will change. So we'll be streaming an hour. I don't even know how that works. That makes my brain hurt. Got to get to 100 likes to hit the yeehaw button. Sorry. Thank you very much. Matthew getting 2 collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. If you're just joining us, we do have Turtles collector packs for $39.99, play packs for $6.99. If you do, like Vincent did get 12 Turtles collector packs, we will open a sealed box for you. Only need 1 more person for the battle chat. You got the Turncoat, Spire Garden, Krang, the all-powerful Surge, Leveling Season Nice, and Krang and Shredder foil scene. Trying to think how that works. So it would start. So normally it would start at 8:30, but because we go an hour ahead, that puts you further behind. So yeah, it would start and end an hour earlier, right? March 8th. Is it March 8th or March 2nd? Now I'm confused. No, that makes sense. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Yeah, nope. No, yeah, no, yeah, no. I don't know. Casey Jones Vigilante, Exploding Barrel, Big Apple 3 AM Surge, Underworld Breach, and Madam Null. I'm just not going to think about confusing things because my brain is shot right now. March 8th, thank you. Okay, that I can remember. Yeah, my brain is... I can count and I can open packs, and that's about it right now. Cameron, up next. Good luck. Get 1 pack snipe. Matthew, hope you enjoyed your packs. Ash Baron Surge, Forest Surge, Turtles in Time Mythic, Tempestra Dame of Games, Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter Extended, Plague of Vermin, and Leonardo, Sewer Samurai. Super cool silhouette there. That's crazy, Firestorm. My brain would be so broken. Cameron, thanks for grabbing a pack. Okay, chat, right now we have Michael, Brian, Justin, and Timothy in our collector battle. We need 1 more to get it to fire. After that, we only have 1 more collector battle available after that. So if you do want to hop in battles, we are running out of opportunities for the evening. If they do all fill up completely, we have more demand. We can think about adding more, but that's still down the road. Brian getting 2 play and a collector. Good luck. Here we go. Manhole Missile. Nobody. Leonardo's Technique rare. Action News Crew foil. Back to you for Brian. Got the Sewer Valence Cam. Shredder Scene. That is Scene, right? Yep, it is. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Then your last pack, Brian. Good luck. The Collector. Another Sewer Valence Cam. Got Raphael and Common Scene. Northampton Farm. Big Mother Mouser. Raph and Leo, Sibling Rivals, Sewer Treatment, Foil Waves of Aggression, and a Japan Showcase Super Shredder. Super cool, Brian. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, or packs. 1 collector pack, 2 play packs, 3 packs total. Vincent up next, getting a box. Good luck, Vincent. Then we're going to have Quinn and Carter. And then if you'd like to grab packs, you can be up after Carter, chat. Unless that battle fills up first, then we'll get the battle on the schedule. Hey, we filled up the battle. Thank you, chat. So we have 1 more collector battle we can run tonight. We would need 5 people to run it. So we, Quincy got in the collector battle. Anybody who signs up after this point will be in collector battle 6, which is the final collector battle we have available this evening. Luck, Vincent. Here we go. A whole box. Should be fun. Like I was saying earlier, if you get 12 collector packs like Vincent did, we will open a sealed box for you of Turtles or any other collector box that has 12 packs. If you order 30 Turtles play packs, we'll open a sealed play box for you. The play packs have been 36 to 30 packs depending on the set, so it's not across the board 30 packs is a sealed box. Just depends on the set. Vincent, here we go. Pack 1. Got the Utrom Scientists. Foot Ninja's Scene. Soul Ring. Splinter's Technique. Grand Coliseum. Surge Roadkill Rodney. Plague of Vermin. And Kitsune's Technique Foil Showcase. Arcane Signet Surge, Michelangelo's Technique, Interland Harbor, Triceraton Commander Showcase Mythic, Ashcoat, nice, and Weathermaker Foil Extended. Always love how chat wishes everybody good luck. Yeah, so this is the same music we've always played on stream. Surge Swamp, Leonardo's Technique, Wraithflay Wave Warrior, Weathermaker Extended, Elbowing Season, nice, and Don and Leo Problem Solvers in the Sewer Treatment Foil. We use copyright-free music provided by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. It's free, copyright-free music for streamers, which is awesome. That way we don't get any copyright strikes, which is very, very bad in the world of YouTube. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Roadkill Rodney, Vigor Surge, Cytoplasm Manipulator Foil, and Slash, Reptile Rampager, Scene Foil. We have the music very quietly in the background, so if you don't want to hear it, you can just turn it down so you can just hear what I'm saying. But if you do want to hear the music, you can turn it up. You can hear the music in the background. If you don't want to hear the music, you can also play your own music in the background too, which is cool. So if you turn the stream down enough, you should be able to just hear me. Surge Island, Savanti Romero. Here Comes a New Hero. Earpol O'Neill Hacktivist. Trouble in Pairs, nice. And Crane Shredder Foil Scene. Last pack on the right side of the box for Vincent. Got the High Flying Ace. Surge Command Tower. Dark Shredder, Killer Clone, Undergrowth Stadium, Turncoat Extended, Path to Exile, and Madame Null Foil Extended. Dark Leo and Shredder Mythic, Shell Shock, Bebop and Rocksteady Scene, Conqueror's Flail, and Leonardo Sewer Samurai Foil Silhouette. Very nice. Those silhouette cards are so cool looking. Not very easy to pull either. Acidic Slime, Bebop and Rocksteady, Prehistoric Pet, Toka and Razar, Terrible Twos, Teleportation Circle, and a Japan Showcase, Casey Jones, Vigilante. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open your last 4 packs, Vincent. Nice. Yeah, so this particular music has already been like copyright cleared with YouTube. I'm not sure how that works, but I guess there's some system that they use, or I don't know how it works. I'll have to check that out though. Surge Mountain. Cool, but rude. Fabled Passage. Surge Exotic Orchard. Umazawa's Jite and Turncoat Foil Extended. 3 packs to go. The Ooze. Arcade Cabinet. Leonardo Cutting Edge. Gorda Sinew Steel Foil and Broadcast Takeover. Foil Mythic. Thanks for the orders, everybody. Appreciate the support as always. I know it's been a while, but Clint will be streaming tomorrow night. Super excited. I'm sure Clint is too. Surge Island. Donatello Gadget Master. Vernal Fen. Raphael the Muscle. Borderless Commander Mythic. Cytoplast Manipulator and Leonardo's Technique. Foil Showcase. Last pack for you, Vincent. Good luck. We've not pulled a pixel foil in a hot minute. Vincent hoping there's one in here, I'm sure. Thriving Isle Surge, Mutagen Man, Electric Seaweed, Vontae Romero Extended, Undercity Sewers, and Dark Leo and Shredder. A very cool foil silhouette to end the box. Unfortunately, no pixel foil, but I do hope you enjoyed all your pulls. We'll get these put away for you. Then up next, we have Quinn grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector Booster Pack. Quinn, good luck. See what we can find for you here. We just opened one a little earlier tonight, but yeah, definitely a fun set. Foil Balthier and Fran. Finn the Fang Bear. Chocobo Knights Foil Extended. Wind Crystal Borderless. Sphere Grid Extended Art. And the Water Crystal Foil Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Quinn. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't expect people to be here the whole stream. That's asking a lot. I expect me to be here the whole stream, or Clint to be here the whole stream. I don't expect anybody else to be here the whole stream. Quinn, thanks again for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Carter up next. Getting a 1-pack snipe for play and a 1-pack snipe for collector. After this, I do have to make some more name cards. We're going to have our collector battle. Then Neil, Andrew, and Colin are grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you could be right after Colin. Or if we want to get another battle going, we need 5 people for our last collector battle. Michelangelo's Technique Sewer Treatment. That'll be the last collector battle we have in inventory at the moment. I did not, Darth. Third Swamp does machines. Dragon Skull Summit. Ooh, April O'Neil live on the scene. Let's see if this one does it, chat. The other April we pulled blinked. Oh, this April blinks too. How creepy is that? Blink in April. Oh, wow. Full Ashcoat 2 and Turncoat Extended Art Foil. What a great pack, Carter. Congrats. And that art card was also signed, by the way, if you collect those. Collector Battle 5 up next. Let me get all these name cards made, and then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We'd be happy to help. Yeah, full Ashcoat looks so cool. Ashcoat and Brainstorm, both the arts on those bonus sheet cards are just next level. Good luck to everybody in the battle. Thank you. Always love wishing people good luck. If anybody does want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. This is the only page on the site where we get stuff open live. Yeah, so all pre-order prices are going to be really high. It's just the nature of pre-order prices. Card prices definitely settle out over time. Got our first person in our last collector battle chat. We need 4 more. We top loader anything that is a less than 1% pull rate per pack. So in this set right now, it's fracture foils and headliners. After release day, we'll take a look, and anything over $200 we put in a top loader. And then anything under that, if somebody asks, we'll more than happily put their card in a top loader. So if it's your card and you want it in the top loader, just let us know. We're always happy to do that. But we do pack our cards very securely to make sure they get to you safely. So pixels are really cool. I'm definitely not denying that. I've just seen a lot of releases and a lot of card prices. So Brian, Justin, Michael, Timothy, and Quincy are going to be in this battle. Lawrence is going to be in our final collector battle. We need 4 more people to battle Lawrence tonight. We were talking about Pixel. Did I say Japanese? My brain shot, so I might have. After the collector battle, we're going to have Neil, Andrew, Colin, and Michael. I said Pixel? Okay. The fracture foils are less than 1%, and the headliners are less than 1%. Everything else is a greater than 1% pull rate. Gotcha. Okay, good luck to our battlers. Gonna have Brian, Justin, Timothy, Michael, and Quincy. Good luck, everybody. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. chat. If you'd like to get orders in, we still have plenty of time to open your packs. It's only 11:30 p.m. Eastern time right now, so still have a lot of fun stream time to go on this wonderful pre-Friday. Brian, you're up first. Good luck. And then again, after this, we're going to have Neil, Andrew, Colin, and Michael. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be after Michael. And then once we get 4 more people in that collector battle, we'll get it on the schedule. Leatherhead for 4. Ninja Pizza for 3. Southwind Avatar Extended for 4. Metallic Mimic for 2. And Bebop and Rocksteady Foil Showcase for 3. I have no clue. I do not run that part of the store. You can check our website. They should be listed on there under sealed product for Turtles if you're coming to the store to pick one up. Turtles in Time Mythic for 7. Level Up for 2. Rocksteady Surge for 3. Umezawa's Jide for 2. And the Future Shark Foil Extended for 8. I just do the stream stuff. 4, 7, 11, 13, 16. 16 and 7 is 23, 25, 28, 30, 38 for Brian. Justin up next. See what Justin gets. Surge Plains, Rat King Verminister for 2. Game Over for 5. Leatherhead for 4. Foil Undercity Sewers for 0. And Prehistoric Pet Foil Extended for 1. So we're at 12 after pack 1. Sorry. Surge, Vibrant Cityscape and Plains, Northampton Farm for 0, Smoldering Marsh for 0. Dang. Dramatic Lantern for 3, Cytoplast Manipulator for 4, and Leatherhead for 4. Very low battle spot here, Justin. 2, 7, 11, 12, 15, 19, 23 for Justin. Timothy up next, but not that Timothy. Yeah, 23 I think will probably be the hardest one to beat. I do think we've been in the 40s before in this battle. I don't know if we've ever been in the teens. Surge Cultivate, Cloning a Shredder Mythic for 6, Renee Borderless for 5, Slash Clone Surge for 2, Underworld Breach for 2, and Toka and Razar Terrible 2's foil for 2. Does Machines for 2, Mole Module for 5, Leonardo's Technique for 4, Umazawa Shite Foil for 2, and Super Shredder Japan Showcase for 2. Fun pack. So we have 6, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 24, 28, 30, 32. Timothy, unfortunately, that is right in the middle, but you got some really cool pulls. I hope you enjoyed them. Get those put away. Mike up next. Good luck, Mike. You need 22 or 39. Yeah, Super Shredder's definitely a fun one. Hello, Rainfire. Glad to hear it. Krangan Shredder for 6, Rainslick Cops for 0, Undergrowth Stadium Surge for 0, Cytoplast Manipulator for 4, Mikey and Don Party Planners for 4. So we're at 14 after pack 1. On to pack 2. Definitely been a fun battle so far. Surge Island, Leader's Talent for 2, Sodom Verger for 0, Krang for 8, dang. Doubling Season for 5, and Southwind Avatar for 4. Unfortunately, Michael, I think that put you right in the middle, but you got some really cool cards in there. Version Undergrowth Stadium, Doubling Season, 6, 10, 14, 16, 24, 29, 33. It does put you right in the middle. Sorry, Mike. Doubling Season's a fun one for sure. Quincy, last but not least, you need 22 or 39. If anybody else does want a battle, we do have 4 spots left in our final collector battle of the evening available. Don and Leo Problem Solvers for 5, Wave Goodbye for 4, Donatello Silhouette Mythic for 4, Silverclad Frostodons for 7, and the Ooze for 2. Last pack of the battling part of the battle. Good luck, Quincy. Soul Ring, Forest, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11 for 2, Double Jump Flying Kick, we do count both halves for 4, Shell Sock Surge for 1, Sword of Sinew Steel Foil for 3, Transdimensional Bovine for 3. So we have 5, 9, 13, 20, 22, 24, 25, 28, 31, 33, 35, 7, 10, 13, 14, 16, 18, 25, 29, 33, 30. Wait, what? I can't count. Starting over. 2, 4, 7, 10, 11, 13, 15. Okay. 22, 26, 30, 35. 5, 9, 13, 20, 22, 24, 25, 28, 31, 33, 35. 35 it is. Sorry, Quincy. It's been a long week. But that does put you in the middle officially. Brian getting the high spot. That means Brian's going to get to the left pack. The right pack goes to the low spot for Justin. We open the low spot first. Justin, here we go. Battle is what we just did. So each person gets 2 collector packs. They get to keep everything they open in those packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total and the lowest total each get an additional collector pack. You can sign up on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Also has all the rules in the item description. So you can read through those on text if that makes more sense to you. Mountain, Improvised Arsenal, Big Apple, 3 a.m. Don and Leo, Problem Solvers. Rhythm of the Wild. And Michelangelo, Weirdness 211, Foil Scene. You know, I was reading the comments on the YouTube short we posted where we pulled that headliner, gold stamped Eastman, Michelangelo. And somebody's like, PSA 8 or 7. I was like, yeah, that totally makes sense that you can grade the card from the internet without even seeing the back. And they're like, I thought it was a fun guess. Like, what are you talking about? It's just disrespectful. Krang Mastermind. Krang the All-Powerful. Lots of Krang. Weathermaker Extended. Ashcoat. Nice. And Ground Chuck and Dirtbag Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thank you so much for battling, everybody. That was fun. So we're going to have Neil, Andrew, Colin, and Michael in the queue. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be after Michael. We do have one more collector battle available. We already have one person signed up, so we just need 4 more to get that going tonight. The absolute worst case scenario, if that does not fill up tonight, I'll be streaming again Saturday night. And we can fill it up and run it Saturday night. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night on Friday night at 8:30 Eastern. If you're not attending a pre-release or you'll be wanting to get some packs on stream, we'll be here. We'd love to have you. Yeah, it's funny how everybody has their favorite grading company. I don't have a horse in that race. Yeah, exactly, Random Task. I agree, but some people are just super negative out there. 3MH3 play. Six Lorwyn Eclipse to play. And then 1 collector. 1 Lorwyn Eclipse collector for Neil. Neil, good luck. So we're going to have Andrew, Colin, Michael, and Turner. You could be after Turner if you'd like to grab some packs. Disruptor of Currents rare and a foil Temple Garden. Very nice first pack. Yeah, I would say... I don't even know. Glendalender's Answer Mythic. If you're grading, grade because you enjoy it. And if you enjoy it, you grade with whoever you want. I think there are some legitimate people who really like their cards and just want to protect them or enjoy the experience. Lava Leaper and Winnowing. And if you want to grade it for those reasons, totally fine. If you're trying to get more money out of it, that's when it's questionable. There are people who buy graded Magic cards, just much, much harder to find a buyer. Kristen's Command. Like, somebody came in a long time ago and they were a Reese the Evermore, a Phage collector. And they had a bunch of Phage, the Untouchable cards, graded through like BGS and PSA and stuff. And we had to tell them it's like, all we can do is pay raw value for it because there's no value in these being graded. Steam Vents rare. They were all like BGS 8.5s, the 9.5s or something, I think. Strict Serenade rare. I do think with like, ooh, and Hydroelectric Specimen. I do think with some of the super old and super rare cards, it could be different. But yeah, like Serialized, I would totally do that, especially if you're going to be playing the card. Amphibian Downpour rare. 1 more play pack for you. But again, if somebody wants to grade cards for fun, go for it. As long as you have a good time. Grist Voracious Larva Mythic. What you do with your cards doesn't hurt me. So if you enjoy that, go for it. I think it was, who was it? Wubby or something had a Commander game where they all played with graded decks. That was pretty funny. It was ridiculous. Emblaze Epiphany. Aberrant Return Extended. Ashling's Command Showcase. Bloom Tender Showcase Mythic. Nice. And a foil Showcase Soul Immolation Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, it really was random task. I haven't seen any Magic videos from him lately. I don't know if I'm just not interacting with that part of the internet anymore, so it doesn't show up on my feed or what, but I don't know if he still does Magic stuff or not. Andrew up next, getting 3 MH3 play packs. Good luck. We do still have Turtles Collector and play packs available if anybody wants those. If you do get 12 Turtles Collector packs or 30 Turtles play packs, we will open a sealed box for you. Flare of Duplication and Crick, Son of Yawgmoth, and Boggart Trawler for double rare pack. Marionette Apprentice, I think might be over $1 Not sure. Yeah, I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying it doesn't show up in my YouTube feed anymore. I don't know if it's because I just didn't click on them or what, but Flare of Fortitude, getting a bunch of flares. Priest Titania is a really good uncommon. I would imagine maybe with the Elf decks that might have gone up. Last pack, Andrew. Good luck. Nice, Connor. Thank you. What? Dang, you got all the... Not all, but you got 3 flares. That's crazy. And Spymaster's Vault for a double rare pack. The odds of that have to be like insanely low. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Colin up next, getting a Turtles Collector pack. Good luck, Colin. Here we go. Gotcha. You cast Flare. You have 3 options to choose from. Surge, Thriving More, Ninja Teen, Irma, Krang, got the Silhouette Mythic, Umazawa's Jite, and Ravenous Robot foil extended, but a very cool art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Colin. Can we get a wellness check on Rainfire? Anybody? Michael, good luck. Final Fantasy Collector Pack headed your way. Hope foil. Danitha caption foil. Ishtola Artist Mythic, that's great. Sabin the Ground Puncher extended art. Midgar City of Mako. And Gilgamesh Master at Arms. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Michael. That was fun. Okay, up next, we're going to have Turner and Connor grabbing packs. After that, it could be you, or if we get 4 more people, we can run that final Turtles Collector Battle of the evening. Pretty sure that is going to be the actual final Collector Battle of the evening if we get that to run, so if you're interested, would love it if you hopped in with Lawrence. We just need 4 more to get that going. Okay, so Lawrence, I do have you in the collector battle. Just waiting for 4 more people to sign up for that. Then we'll get that on the schedule if it fills up tonight. How sweet does what look in person? I think there might be a time delay there. Squibble wibble. Turner, 2 collector packs. Of Ravnica Remastered. Here we go. Yeah, it would be really cool random task. I agree. Why am I opening all packs from the bottom now? I don't need to do that. This turtle set has really thrown me for a loop. Good luck. Here we go. Ravnica Remastered. Temple Garden. Retro Foil. Gorgeous. Pack Rat Anime. Pretty cool. Ruvak, the Grandiloquent. Retro Mythic. And Karn, the Great Creator, for another Mythic. Skewer the Critics. Retro Foil. And an Orzhov Signet. Very fun first pack. On to pack 2. You got the bird token. Retro foil Infernal Tutor. Blood Crypt, Borderless Shockland, or Borgbliss and Rage Retro, and a foil Mind Leech Mask. Retro foil Sphere of Safety. That's pretty cool. And a Simic Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Turner. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Connor gonna be up next. Connor getting all sorts of packs here. 1 2x2 draft, 2 O set, 2 MH3 play. Need one more WoW set pack. Me personally or the stream serialized cards? One more shot. Good luck when we get there. Just me. Only need 3 more people for the battle now, chat. I honestly have no clue. So this is just purely a guess. Just based off feeling. It's a pretty wide range. I would guess like 50 to 100. So we opened a ton for March of the Machine and Brothers War. I mean, I could tell you off the top of my head, I opened 2 for myself out of like 2 collector packs, which is crazy. Opened 3 alternate art Elish Norns, 3 alternate art Foreign Klexes. I think we opened 3 precursor golems. So right there, that's 11. And that doesn't count any of the one-offs. I opened 5 for Rainfire. Yeah, I've opened from Assassin's Creed. I opened 2, 1 for Rainfire, 1 for Nick. Yeah, I would say 50 to 100. Need one more Bloomburrow play pack. This is the time where we need one more of everything. Let me grab another box. Hold on. I mean, I'm always game for opening more serialized. They are super fun to open. Aetherflux Reservoir. Brothers War. Okay, so then a Turtles Collector Pack after this. I opened Kirknall Wormcoil Engine. I opened him Fierja. Might have opened him one other one too. I know I opened him the Mana Crypt Masterpiece. Okay, so we have 5 Bloomburrow play, 2 MH3 play, 2 WoW set, a Double Masters 2022 draft, and a Turtles collector pack. Oh, Kirknall also had the one of the 3 alternate art Elish Norns. That was the 3 that I got Kirknall. That I remember for sure. Connor, good luck. You got a Kidnap art card. Heartfire Hero. Unspine Links, Field Notes rare. No clue, Padawan. Yeah, the Captain Lannery Storm from March of the Machine. Alania Divergent Storm. Bill and Melissa bought me a collector pack of March of the Machine so I could, quote, open myself a serialized card. And sure enough, we opened the pack and it had a serialized Captain Lannery Storm in it. I've gotten really, really lucky with gifted packs. Y'all have been way too generous to me. Valley Flame Collar, Osteomancer Adept, and a foil Valley Rock Collar. Wow, great pack. Still looking for 3 more people for that final collector battle, chat. 3 Somebody got me a Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector pack, and I got a yellow Neon Ink Mana Crypt. Somebody got me a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack. I think they might have both been Ken, actually. Rottenmouth Viper Mythic. And I got a Dragon Scale Marsh Flats. There's another crazy base pull I got too. I don't remember what it was at the moment. Manifold Mouse Rare. My brain is so shot I can't remember anything right now. On to MH3. Flage, Titan of Fire's Fury. Gorgeous borderless mythic there. An Imskir Iron Eater rare. Pack 2 for MH3 play. And then Party Thrasher rare. Disciple of Freylease. On to Wilds of Eldraine. Yeah, I never pulled one of those, sadly. Scalding Viper rare. Maybe one day. Up the Beanstalk. I mean, it's wild how packs work sometimes, y'all. Aggravated Assault rare and Lord Skitter's Blessing rare. And every time I open one of those cards that somebody gives me a pack, I'm like, I always feel so bad. Because I don't want to be like, I stole that person's luck. So I'm like, hey, I know you bought me this pack. But if you want this card, like, you can have it. It would mean more for me to let you have this card if that's what you want. But every time they let me keep it, people are just super generous. Crucible of Worlds, fun mythic. And what leaf leaves? We got leased. Why? At least we got a Crucible of Worlds. And then here's your Turtles collector pack. Good luck. No, that I don't feel bad about. Not at all. That's just good old fun right there. Now, if like the prize was a collector pack and I opened a serialized card in it, I would feel bad and I would give that to you. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Rocksteady, Mutant Marauder, Leonardo Cutting Edge, Undercity Sewers, and a foil Kitsune's Technique for Connor. Connor will get these sleeved up. That was really fun. I hope you enjoyed them. Neil going to be up next. Connor, thanks again. Commander Master set, 4 Duskworn plate, and 3 Lorna Collect. Let me make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. If it was a Chocobo, I would also let you have that Rainfire. It would mean more to me that you feel like you didn't get ripped off than to have a card like that. Seriously. I don't know, Delete. I don't know if people are just busy or like they're just hating on Turtles or what, but I mean Turtles has been fun to open. I hope it'll be fun to play too. Okay, so Jesse, thank you so much for joining our battle. We have Jesse and Lawrence in our final collector battle of the evening. We only need 3 more people to fill up. There are no more battles after that, so if you sign up and get in, you're in. Hoping to get that fired tonight. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. We have plenty of time. If for whatever reason it doesn't fire tonight, I'll be streaming again Saturday night, and we'll get it filled up then. But I have a good feeling, hopefully it'll fill tonight. So we're going to have Neil, Paul, Richard, and Cameron. If anybody would like to get packs, you'd be after Cameron. And if we fill that collector battle up, we'll get that on the schedule next up as well. I do know who they are. I generally don't ask people if they're looking to sell a card, but maybe if they're in chat watching and they're interested, they can reach out. I can probably reach out to them and see if they're interested without like putting any names out there. But if you shoot me an email, I'll see what I can do. I'm not going to like harass them or anything, but I'll say some people have asked, and obviously I can't like arrange anything, but if they wanted me to put you in contact with them, I could do that. But only if they want to. Okay. Neil, good luck. Dang. Did that battle just fill up? We have one spot left in the collector battle chat. Need 2 Duskmourn play pack. I mean, it's not for everybody, but I think they did a pretty good job. It's been really fun to open, so that's my perspective on it. The 4 Duskmourn play, 1 Commander Master set, and 3 Lorwyn Eclipse collector packs. I mean, they're not rumors. There's not nearly as much of this set out there as there are previous sets. Everybody I talked to got less of this set, not because they asked for less, because they got cut. Collector battle is full. Thank you, chat. Let me get that on the schedule. I mean, honestly, it makes sense that they printed less of this set. They probably didn't expect it to be as big as Lorwyn, right? 4 Duskmourn play, 1 Commander Master set, 3 Lorwyn Eclipse collector. That's funny, Spicy Meatball. They can always replant play boosters, so like I wouldn't do anything with that. And I would say Winter Misanthropic Guide and Unholy Heat special guest. Love that art. So cool. I would say, you know, collector, the demand's probably not going to be as high as something like Lorwyn, but maybe it will be. You never know. Undead Sprinter rare. I mean, it's been really fun on the stream. A lot of people have really enjoyed it. The question is, do most people have the opportunity to see how fun it is through our stream or not? It's not that they can't physically do it. They could. Hauntwood Shrieker Mythic. It's that if they do, it destroys like the whole foundation of collector boxes. Like, if you know they could reprint a set at any time, they're not collectible anymore. Like, the chases are now, they can put more of them out there, and it's just unstoppable slasher rare. Like, they're trying to charge a super premium price for collectors. And if they print them into the ground like they did with like Midnight Hunt, like they're not going to be, I mean, heck, Midnight Hunt collector boxes are still right around distributor cost or barely a little bit more. Undergrowth Stadium, an Inspiring Statuary, and Braid's Conjure Adept for a triple rare pack. So like, if you're trying to have this premium product, you can't have it be in such large supply and reprint it. Otherwise, it's not premium anymore. So it's not like, yeah, so like if they're serialized, that would be a problem. If there aren't serialized, it's not really a problem. Like if you put fracture foils at 1%, as long as you continue printing them, for every 100 packs you print 1 fracture foil, the odds remain the same. But Magic is a trading card and collectible card game, so that's the collectible part. Meek Attack Mythic, Reaper King No More, Borderless Commander Mythic, Figure of Fable Extended, Glenelunder's Answer Showcase Mythic, and Lewin Imperfect Naturalist Foil Extended. But like a set like Lorwyn Eclipse, there's no way you could reprint it because they already put all 500 serialized cards out there. And you would have no chance of getting a serialized card in a reprint. So that one would not be possible. Lava Leaper. Off-Nab Goat Extended. Steam Vents, Flip Shock, nice. Hollowed Fountain, Double Flip Shock. And a foil special guest, Helix Pinnacle. Super fun pack, Neil. Last pack for you, Neil. Good luck. So while our collector battle is full, we do still have plenty of packs people can get tonight. If you'd like to grab packs, you'd be right after that battle. Hollowed Fountain for another Shockland. Jubilation Extended, Lava Leaper Showcase, Champion of the Weird Extended, and Sapling Nursery. Showcase foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, that was a super cool pack for sure. Neil, really hope you enjoyed those. Appreciate your support as always. We'll get these put away. Paul going to be up next with a one-pack snipe on the Turtles Collector Pack. Here you go, Paul. Good luck. Turtle Van. Together Forever. Future Shark Extended. Foil Silverclad for Oceanons. And a foil extended Weathermaker for Paul. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing the pack. You're a whole set behind, Rainfire, if that is what I think it is. I think you skipped a couple sets in there, too. Richard, good luck. 2 Turtles Collector Pack. Enderaz. Surge Mountain, Leonardo Cutting Edge, Bebop, Skull and Crossbones, Ground Chuck, and Dirtbag. Teleportation Circle and a Japan Showcase, Turtles in Time. Super cool. I can't remember. Did we do Edge of Eternities? Surge Arcane Signet. It was so long ago. Splinter Radical Rat. Shredder Shadow Master. Shark Shredder Extended. Sword of Sinew and Steel. And Slash Reptile Rampager Foil. Scene. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Richard. Thanks for grabbing packs. Cameron going to be up next with a one-pack snipe. Then I have to make some more name cards. Last pack magic, too. Last pack of the box. Come on, pack. There we go. Surge Evolving Wilds. Party, dude. Rootbound Crag. Biogenic Ooze Surge. Brainstorm. And Mondo Gecko. Foil. Showcase Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cameron. Thanks for grabbing another pack. At least I'm pretty sure it's another pack. If it was the first pack, thanks for grabbing a pack. Nice, Rainfire. See, that was like 12 lifetimes ago. And it definitely wasn't this week, which I can't even remember this week right now. So anything past that is like ancient memory at this point. Just making some name cards real quick. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. This is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for rip and ship packs are $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from last night's stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream together into one shipment, and then they will ship by the end of the day on Thursday the 5th, as long as you paid for rip and ship shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. We'd be happy to help. There's no Patreon. You don't have to have some membership to buy packs. Unfortunately, for our international friends, we do only ship to the U.S., but that's how it works. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I could probably handle that, Rainfire. I should make Sarah pack him up, though. That'd be funny. Okay, so when we get to the collector battle, our last collector battle of the evening, we're going to have Jesse, Lawrence, Daniel, Neil, and Connor. The best way... What part of the country are you in? Like, you could always, like, do eBay or something, but it's going to depend on your feedback on there. If you could go to a show, you can shop it between vendors and try to get the best price that way. Or you could, like, sell it to a website. Your LGS, depending on what they pay. We're going to have Turner Connor, our battle, Carson, and Rainfire. Hard Conduit's another fun one. I've heard good things about them. I've never used them. Honestly, if you can find a person who wants to buy it directly, you're going to get the most money for it that way. Anytime you sell it to somebody else, you're only going to get a percentage. And even when you sell it to somebody directly, they're going to expect a discount because you don't have to pay like fees to sell it on a marketplace. So very rarely do you ever get like the full market price for a card. Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack for Turner. Turner, good luck. Let's see what we can get for you here. Minnesota. Trying to think if there are any big events. Like if there are any like regional events, like a regional championship or a Star City Games event, sometimes those can be good places to go. Retro Foil Chord of Calling. Domri Raid, Borderless Planeswalker Mythic, Chord of Calling Retro Non-Foil, an Expansion Explosion with the Rakdos Guild Gate. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack, Turner. I know there are probably some big game stores in Minnesota. I just don't know which ones they are. Connor getting 2-0 set and 3 MH3 play. Good luck. Here we go. I would sell them individually. You're going to get more if you sell them individually, generally. Nobody really cares that they're a group unless it's for the same one, and even then they'd probably want a discount. Thief of Existence Rare. I would shop each one individually if you're trying to get the most money. Gengar, Sire of Famine, and Kalia of the Vast Mythic with Pinnacle Monk. Now, like if you're selling it to an LGS or something, you might be able to get a higher percentage rate if you have a lot of good stuff. But Flare of Malice, dang, we've been getting a lot of flares out of MH3 tonight. Onto your woe set. Ristic Study art card. The Royal Scions, Mythic from the list from Throne of Eldraine, Fire Emancipation, and Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender. Last pack for Connor. So pretty much anywhere you're going to lose probably at least 10%. Because you're going to have to pay fees. Experimental Confectioner, I think that might be over $1. The Huntsman's Redemption Rare. So like if you sell on TCG Player or eBay, you're going to pay probably at least 15% in fees. So really like off the top, like 85% is where you start at. There you go, Connor. Ristic's such a fun card if you're a blue player. Connor, thanks for grabbing packs. Collector Battle up next. And then we're going to have Carson, Rainfire, and John. Jesse, Lawrence, Daniel, Neil, and Connor. Yeah, and then like you're probably gonna want shipping materials. You have to pay to insure the package if you want to insure it. And I mean, insurance is not cheap, so there's a lot of fees. So like Caleb sells regular cards and gets about 82%. So I mean, there are a lot of factors. A lot of factors. No problem, Mike. I did, I mean, not trying to promote other stores, but I saw another store had one up for sale for like, I looked earlier today and it was like $6,500. So. Collector Battle 6, good luck. No, for the Kevin Eastman signed Michelangelo. It was $7,000 earlier today, and then they dropped it to $6,500, like in the middle of the day. Good luck, everybody. Should be a fun one. Last battle of the night. We can stay in open packs all the way till 2 o'clock, though. So if you want to get some orders in, we'd love to get those in the queue and open them up for you. I saw somebody willing to offer $70,000 for a Chocobo in one of the Facebook groups today. Connor, good luck. And that was based on a recent sale for $70,000 too. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag for 6 for Connor. Game Over for 5. Southwind Avatar for 4. Ronin's Arsenal for 2. And Splinter Radical Rat Foil for 3. Yeah, I mean, that's a really cool story for sure. So I totally understand the connection there. Surge Mountain, Token Razar for 2. Prehistoric Pet for 1. Renee for 5. Underworld Breach Foil for 2. Northampton Farm Foil Extended. The real issue is right now we don't know how rare they are. Are there like 20 out there? Are there 100 out there? Are there 1,000 out there? Nobody knows. 6, 11, 15, 17, 20, 22, 23, 28, 30 for Connor. Yeah, somebody, I think it was Zach, was telling me that Resident Evil comes out tonight at midnight. So that's exciting. Hope you enjoy. Lawrence, good luck. One of the 77 serialized Chocobos. April O'Neil for 4 for Lawrence. Cinderglade for 0. Chromatic Lantern for 3. Metallic Mimic foil for 2. And Donatello in the Silhouette foil mythic for 4. Yeah, that's somebody said they saw 19 to 77 on eBay for $250K. That's a dream price right now. Donatello Mutant Mechanic for 4. Big Apple 3M for 0. Wood Chopper Surge for 2. All be 1 for 5. And Splinter's Technique for 4. That's just like a buy it now price, not like an actual sold at auction price, right? 4, 7, 9, 13, 17, 19, 24, 28 for Lawrence. So Lawrence is going for the low spot with 28. Neil up next. Oh yeah, so we stream most nights at 8:30 Eastern. It's a lot of fun. Welcome to the stream, Tapsters. So Cyrus, we got a box in, and then somebody bought the whole box. And I have another box coming, but it's not here yet. So we had some, and then we didn't. but there are more coming again. So apologies that we sold out again. I didn't think they'd sell that fast. So I have one on the way, and I'm going to be looking to get another one whenever I finally find time to do stuff again. Leonardo for 2. Rat King Pale Piper for 4. Turtles Forever for 4. Got the Exile for 1. And Madame Knoll foil extended for 3. This week's been just a little busy. We're talking about dual lands and serialized chocobos and all sorts of stuff. Basically expensive cards. The selling we were talking about was the dual lands, though. Surge Arcane Signet, Southwind Avatar for 4, Rainslit Cops for 0, Leonardo's Technique for 4, Arcbound Ravager for 2, and April O'Neil Hacktivist for 4. So, Neil, you have 2, 6, 10, 11, 14, 18, 22, 24, 28. We're tied at 28. Wild. 4, 6, 10, 14, 17, 18, 28. 28 for Neil and Lawrence. Tied at 28. Crazy. Daniel up next. Thriving More, Surge, Agent Bishop for 3 for Daniel, Level Up for 2, Praying for 8, Undercity Sewers for 0, and Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, Foil Scene for 2. Wrath and Mikey for 7, Mole Module for 5, Donatello in the Silhouette for 4, Brainstorm Gorgeous for 1, April O'Neil Hacktivist in the Japan Showcase for 4. So we have 3, 13, 15, 22, 27, 31, 32, 36. So we have a new high spot here with 36 for Daniel. Connor, unfortunately, that officially puts you in the middle. Jesse up next. You need 27 or 37. Good luck, Jesse. Surge Swamp, Kitsune's Technique for 6, Undergrowth Stadium for 0, Weathermaker for 3, Umezawa's Jite for 2, and Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter, foil extended for 6. So you got Kitsune's Technique and Kitsune. 12, 14, 17 after pack 1, on to pack 2. I mean, it might. Ravenous Robots for 2, Sodden Verger for 0, Humongous Fungus Surge for 4, Plague of Vermin for 7, and Krang for 9. I'd say 28 is going to make the low. 6, 9, 11, 17, 19, 23, 30, 39. Dang, Jesse, last minute taking the high spot away from Daniel. Sorry, Daniel. Jesse gets the high with 39. So, I don't know why I didn't, but we already double counted Neil, so we don't have to count again, but let me find your lowest rare mythic from the main set. Southwind Avatar or Leonardo? It's going to be Leonardo. Got a great tiebreaker here. Card number 15, Neil. Lawrence needs to have 28 for sure. And if Lawrence has 28, you need a tiebreaker. Rare mythic from the main set with a collector number lower than 15. So we have 4, 9, 11, 15, 19, 21, 24, 28, right? 4, 8, 12, 17, 19, 23, 25. It is 28. Your lowest card from the main set is April O'Neil, which is card number 29, unfortunately, Lawrence. So Neil wins the tiebreaker. Congrats to Neil. Sorry, Lawrence. Tiebreakers are heartbreaking. Left pack goes to the high spot for Jesse. Right pack goes to the low spot for Neil. Neil, here we go. See what Neil gets in the prize pack. Mondo Gecko Mythic, Ray Fillet, Shredder, Shadow Master, got the Pixel. Congrats. Wow, foil Ashcoat 2 and Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Nice. Jesse getting the last pack of the box. You also got a gold stamped art card there. So right now we have Carson, Rainfire, and John in the queue. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be after John. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. We get regular orders in chat, so if you'd like to grab packs, feel free. Surge Evolving Wilds, Sally Pride, Grand Coliseum, Don and Leo Problem Solvers, Teleportation Circle, and Turtle Power Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Jesse. If you are interested in turtles and you would like to get a sealed collector box, just order 12 packs. We'll open a sealed box for you. If you're interested in a play box, if you order 30 play packs, we'll open a sealed play box for you of turtles. We could do that for any set that we have. You buy the correct number of packs, we'll open a sealed box if we have one. If we don't have a sealed box, the only exception would be Ikoria, because we have the sleeved collector packs. We don't have collector boxes of that. And then anything we have less than the number of packs in a box, obviously we don't have a sealed box. Sounds good, Rainfire. High or low winning, Rainfire. Carson, good luck. We'll go with high. That's easier to remember. Carson, good luck. One pack snipe. Sorry, I just got to double check a couple things real quick. Good there. And good there. Sweet. Carson, good luck. Here we go. Time for turtles. Splinter, Radical Rat, Shredder, Shadow Master, Bigger, Surge, Silverclad, Frostodon's foil, and Improvised Arsenal, foil extended art. Get those sleeved up for you, Carson. So if you picked Rip and Hold, we're going to hold your cards until you pay for shipping. So if you did not pay the $6 shipping or the $10 shipping, definitely do need to add shipping to that. The easiest way is just to reply to your order confirmation email, and Sarah, one of our team members here, will send you instructions on how to add shipping tomorrow, if that's cool with you. You don't have to buy more packs. There's just a way to add shipping without that. And then, of course, if you do want to get more packs, you could just add it on your next order, and then we'll ship everything out together. But totally up to you. Rainfire, you're crazy. Good luck. So chat, this is a very Rainfire thing to do. He started this forever ago. Rainfire wants to battle me, and then whoever wins gets to pick if they want 1 collector pack or 5 play packs. So we each get 5 play packs, and then whoever has the highest mana value gets to pick if they want the collector pack or the play pack. I need a name card too. There you go. Have that. I have to rearrange some packs. Give me a second. Sounds good, Danny. We can do it without you buying a pack if you want. We'll just send you instructions tomorrow. So we have 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 packs. Oh, we're really close to 100 likes. Thank you for the reminder. Only need 7 more likes to get to 100, chat. So we get to the yeehaw button. Okay, so 5 packs for whoever, whatever. Those go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs for Rainfire. 5 packs for me. Rainfire can go first. We did it. Thanks for 100 likes, chat. Oh, the soundboard's not open. Hold on. Let me fix that. Oh, really? Soundboard. Let me fix the soundboard, chat. Hold on. Soundboard's being silly. I forget what it's called. Called Stream Deck? It is. Okay. Gotta kill the app. Restart the app. Press the soundboard button. There we go, chat. We got 100 likes in the yeehaw. Hey, Raidfire, these are your packs. Good luck. Person with the highest total mana value gets to choose their prize. Doran for 4. Rating schemes for 5 and Curel for 3. Like Rainfire's got a good start here. I think you won the last one, didn't you, Rainfire? Disruptive Currents for 5. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Daniel. Goliath Daydreamer for 4. I think you probably got this one. And Glenn Lender's Answer, Mythic for 4. So you have 4, 9, 12, 17, 21, 25 for Rainfire. See what I get. Yeah, only if you count the last 2. That's definitely fun for sure. Lava Leaper for 4 and Ashling for 2. Trying to remember how big the mana values are in this set. There are some pretty big ones. Sig for 2. Ooh, and a full Blood Crypt. Doesn't count for anything, but counts for me. Morningtide's Light Mythic for 4. I'm at 12 with 2 packs left. Not looking very good, just saying. Winnowing for 6. I mean, it's not impossible. I could get a Sapling Nursery or a double rare pack. It would literally take 8 to get there. Overgrown Tomb. Not going to do it, but I got 2 Shocklands. That's pretty great. Not even going to count that. We're not even close. Congrats, Rainfire. You get your collector pack. Let's see what you get. Ooh, Rainfire gets to Spiral into Solitude. Catharsis Mythic, Eventide Shadow, Mornsong Aria, Kinbinding, and Bree of Clan Stout Arm for Rainfire. Get those put away for you, Rainfire. And we'll see what we get out of the 5 play packs for me. Thank you very much for your generosity. Always super fun. Rainfire's finally catching up, chat. He was down like, I think it was like 5-1 or 5-2 or something, and now it's like much, much closer. Wow, Steam Vents. So I have 3 Shocklands now. Kristen's Command. Yeah, 3 different ones too. Reese, the Evermore, and Evolving Wilds. That's the best land ever. Depth Water Shaper Showcase. Very mean card. Did I say fetch land? I meant shock land. Hero, we're the last rare. Thank you, Rainfire. Appreciate you. Chat, remember that part where I said my brain's broken? Still accurate. Oh, Evolving Wilds. Yes, yes, technically yes. Hey, chat, we're going to have John, Cyrus, and Daniel up next. If we do have a bunch of people who do want a battle, let me know. We could look at getting another battle going. I don't think we probably do, but if we do, let me know. Then if anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up after Daniel. We stream all the way up till 2 a.m., so we have plenty of time to open packs if anybody would like some. If you have any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help. What else? I think that's about it. If you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'd love to open them up for you. And by we, tonight, I mean me. John, Cyrus, and Daniel. Good luck. Turtle Collector Pack. Good luck, John. Did you get that project done last night? I know you went to bed, but it's like the project done? Surge Forest. Party, dude. Rootbound Crag. Sally Pride. Michelangelo's Technique Foil. And Undercity Sewers. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And you got a Krang art card. Currently working on it. Oh no. The project that keeps on giving. Cyrus up next. 3 Ikoria and 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I do have a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set box coming too. Not sure when that's going to arrive either. I know how never-ending stuff goes. Okay, so we have 3 Ikoria, 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Good luck, here we go. I think Tommy might be in the past chat. Tommy, are you live right now? Said that at 12:36 a.m. We'll see when Tommy replies. Crystalline Resonance, Voracious Great Sark. Mythos of Aluna, very blue pack. Gem Razor in the Frame Break. Gem Razor in the Godzilla Showcase. And Boneyard Lurker. I do what I want. You got the Catbird token. Deadly Rawlick, that's cool. Ruinous Ultimatum extended. Voracious Great Sark foil extended. Yeah, that's right. Snapdax, Apex of the Hunt, very cool frame break mythic. Egan, Cyberclaw Terror, Garuda, Doom of Depths, and Lord Drakus, last Ikoria. What was Caleb? Deadly Rawlick? So the Ikoria is the year. So they used to put out one set of commander decks a year. The commander decks in 2019 came out with Ikoria, and the free spell cycle was in the Ikoria Commander decks. Commander 20, sorry. Yeah, Commander 20. Twinning Staff? Twinning Staff. Twinning Staff. Friendland Feldar Extended. Sea Dasher Octopus. Nethroi, Apex of Death, Mythic. Godzilla, Doom Inevitable, Yadara, Wandering Monster, and Nethroi, Apex of Death, Foil Mythic. That was cool. And then 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Then we have Daniel getting a Turtles Collector Pack after that. And then chat, because it's after 12:30 a.m., we run out of orders. We're going to start a 5-minute timer. We stream all the way up till 2 a.m. I'd love to stick around that late. We just have to have an order at least every 5 minutes to keep going. Souls of the Lost. Creature of the Schism Extended. Bygone Marvels Extended Commander. Pugnacious Hammer Skull. Man Tower Foil. And a foil Roaming Throne. We got it, Cyrus. Congrats. Hopefully you enjoy the borderless art, but I know you were looking for a Roaming Throne. That's really cool. Queensway Paladin, Dire Flail Extended, Order of the Sacred Dust Extended Commander, Restless Reef Borderless, Plains, and Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Congrats on the Roaming Throne. You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed them. Daniel up next with 1-pack Stipe for Turtles Collectors. And then the queue's gonna... Nope, there's an order coming in. Nice. Then Connor's grabbing pack. Look, Daniel, here we go. Harmonize, Surge, Future Shark, Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science Scene, Tempestra Surge, Teleportation Circle, and Broadcast Takeover, Foil Sewer Treatment Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Connor and Diego going to be up next. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you could be after Diego. What, Connor? 2-0 set, 5 Bloomburrow play, and a Turtles. Five Bloomburrow, 2-0 set, and a Turtles Collector. Here we go. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern, chat. Valley Flame Color Rare. Everybody, please welcome Clint back tomorrow night at 8:30. I'm sure he'll be super excited to be streaming. It'll be his first time opening Turtles Collector Packs, so be kind. They're hard to open. Remind him that opening them from the bottom is the correct move. Emberheart Challenger Rare. And a Foil Fountain Port. It's like the second time we pulled a Foil Fountain Port recently. Great Foil Rare. Clint did get to open up a bunch of Turtles play packs for singles last weekend, so he has gotten to see Turtles, just not the collector packs yet. Thornvault Forger Rare and Cruel Claws Heist. Although I'm sure he's might have been lurking on a stream or two here or there. So, yep, Tommy's definitely in the past. Definitely in the past. Tommy, hopefully you get to join us in the future one day. Jackdaw Savior Rare. Last Bloomburrow play pack. Into the Floodmaw. Nice. Doorline Cosmos Collar. On to Wildsville Drain. Impact Tremors, great uncommon, and Food Fight, rare. That Spiteful Hexmage art card? We'll find out. Grasp of Fate and Rankle's Prank rare. It is Spiteful Hexmage, and there is the gorgeous island as well. Here's your Turtles collector pack, Connor. Good luck. We're going to have Diego and Cameron after this. So if you want to grab packs, you'd be up after Cameron as long as nobody else beats you to the queue. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Surge Swamp, Turncoat, Spire Garden, Turtles in Time Extended Mythic, Sword of Sinew and Steel, and Agent Bishop, Full Extended, Man in Black. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing packs. Diego up next with a 1-pack snipe. Then we're going to have Cameron with 3 collector packs. Diego, here you go. Casey Jones, Vigilante, Exploding Barrel, Prehistoric Pets, Shadow Sphere foil, gorgeous, and Splinter's Technique Sewer Frame foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Cameron up next, getting 3. And we're going to have Justin getting 1 after that. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Justin. Like I said, we stream all the way up till 2 a.m. We still have another hour and 16 minutes. As long as we're getting regular orders in. So if there's anything you're interested in, we have Turtles collector packs. We have wide variety collector packs from Throne of Eldraine to present. Pretty much everything except Foundations and Core Set 21 right now. And then we have a bunch of play set, draft packs, Mystery Booster 2, all sorts of fun stuff. So Commander Master set, Double Masters 2022 draft. And just fun booster packs. Cameron, good luck. And of course, we have Turtles collector packs for $39.99, play packs for $6.99. Thriving Grove Surge, Pizza Swamp, Turtles in Time Mythic, Tempest Dame of Games, Turtle Van Extended, Rainstorm Gorgeous, and Savante Romero Times Exile Full Extended. If anybody does end up going to a pre-release, please let us know how it goes in the Discord. Thank you, Tremors. Good to see you. Yeah, it's definitely been a journey for sure. How are you doing tonight? Kitsune's Technique, Steelbane Hydra, Casey Jones, Back Alley Brute, Pixel, Gorgeous, Rhythm of the Wild, and Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter, Foil Extended. Yeah, it's been like, we've been streaming over 5 years now. I always appreciate likes. Thank you, Tommy. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai Mythic, Chromatic Lantern, Flash, Reptile Rampager, Cytoblast Manipulator, and Splinter, Radical Rat, Foil Sewer Treatment with a gold stamped art card. We'll get this sleeved up, Cameron. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Justin up next, getting 1-pack snipe. Then we'll have Connor after that. And then if anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be after Connor. After Connor, there are only 2 more collector packs in the current box chat. Of Turtles, that is. Island Surge, Ninja Teen. Now there's only 1 pack left because there's 2 Connors. Irma, Transdimensional Bovine, Trouble in Pairs foil, nice, and Turtle Power foil extended. Get that sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Trouble in Pairs is really cool to see a reprint there. So we have 2 Connors. We have Connor O and Connor H. Only one John, though, so far. Getting the last pack of the box. The next pack of collectors after John will be the first pack of a new box. So 2 MH3 play and a Turtles collector for Connor. Good luck. It does work sometimes. Marionette Apprentice foil. Primal Prayers rare. Pinnacle Monk. You have a pair of Trouble in Pairs now. Disruptor Flute and Kappa Cannoneer. You know, if you take the Trouble in Pairs to Paris, you'll have a pair of Trouble in Pairs in Paris. I don't know if that means anything, but it sounded funny. Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Rocksteady, Mutant Marauder, Leonardo the Balance, Borderless Commander Mythic, Metallic Mimic, and Shark Shredder, Killer Clone, full extended for Connor. Oh, we'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing pack. Ooh, you could eat pears too. While drinking pear juice. Hunter H, Unfinity, and Turtles collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. I think I'm not opening as many Turtles collector packs now where I could just start opening from the top again and it's not going to be like devastating. Treacherous Trapezist, Scooch Galaxy, Celebrate Thousand Galaxy, Pietra, Throwback Foil, Phoebe Head of Sneak, Mythic, Doodle Galaxy Showcase, Gorgeous Mountain, and ooh, the brightest, most galaxy planes with the swirl. Love this planes. Shows off Galaxy Foil so good. And then your Turtles collector pack. Vibrant Cityscape Surge, Mountain Surge, Turtle Van, Together Forever, Kitsune's Technique, Out the Exile, and Casey Jones, Vigilante, or Connor H. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Pears doesn't sound like pears, though. An au pair. There we go. That could be fun. John up next, get a 1-pack snipe. Paris sounds like pears. The Paris pears. Because, like, at least they start with the puh sound. Here's the P sound. That's just gross. John, good luck. Last pack magic. The Poppin' Peas. Oh, John, no way. John, we did it. You got another fracture full, friend. It worked, right? Oh, it's there. It's real. John, it worked. Leonardo Cutting Edge. Bebop Skull and Crossbones. Turtle Crud. Sorry. You got Raphael, friend. I was so distracted. It was always Jide and Turtle Power with your very gorgeous Raphael, the Night Watcher. It worked. I did not. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. I heard it works sometimes. Famous quote by John. Congratulations, friend. I know. It's all down to the timing. One of the turtles from Turtles in Time. Let's go. But we're in a new box, so there could be one there too. You never know. You never know. Justin, good luck. 2 packs. From a fresh box. John, is that your second fracture foil ever? In Turtles, yeah, nice. So only 8 more to go, right? Justin, good luck. Here we go. First pack Magic, new box. Island Surge, Madam Null, Power Broker, Super Combo, Ninja Pizza Surge. All will be 1 foil, that's sick. And a foil Northwind Avatar, Sewer Mythic. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Richard. Soul Ring, Slash Reptile Rampager, Swift Demise, Splinter, the Mentor, Borderless Commander Mythic, Sword of Sinew and Steel, and Raphael's Technique. Foil Sewer Treatment for Justin. Justin, thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Richard going to be up next with 2 packs. And then it could be you, whoever you are watching. Thank you for watching. We appreciate you. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the site ships sealed, has separate shipping charges. Rip and Ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. All your orders from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship together in 1 shipment. You only have to pay shipping once as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500 count box limit. And that will ship by the end of the day on Thursday the 5th. Richard, good luck. And see what we can find you here. So if we don't have any more orders after we're done opening Richard's order, we're going to start a 5-minute timer. We can stick around all the way till 2 a.m. as long as we get regular orders at least every 5 minutes. Otherwise, if we go 5 minutes without an order, we're going to call it a night. Surge Command Tower, Surge Swamp, Prehistoric Pet, Coin of Mastery, Dark Leo and Shredder, Silhouette, Fun Mythic, Path to Exile, and Foil Extended, Improvised Arsenal. Last pack for Richard. Hey, we could go till 2 a.m., Connor. Totally fine. Yes, we do still have boxes of collector packs as well. If you get 12 collector packs of Turtles, we will open a sealed box for you. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter, Cinderglade, Mutagen Man Extended, Arcbound Ravager, and a foil Japan Showcase. Very nice. Donatello Gadget Master. We'll get those sleeved up. Yep. Still have collector boxes. Well, thank you very much, Mariachi Muerto, for the super chat. Awesome job streaming, Lance. Good night. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you have an amazing night as well. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. And I'll be back Saturday night and Monday night. Clint will also be here Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern. So it sounds like we have some orders coming in, but if people change their minds, we have until 1:01 a.m. If we don't get any orders by then, we'll call it, but I have a feeling the stream's going to keep going. So if you'd like to get an order in, please feel free to do so. I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. That's still another hour and 3 minutes Eastern time. So still have plenty of time to open all the fun stuff tonight. It won't let me like it. Oh, I can heart it. There we go. There's the heart. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really cool. It's been a really fun night, chat. Hope y'all have enjoyed it as well. Open a lot of really cool cards. Obviously, hoping we can pull some more cool cards before the night's over. It's officially pre-release day. Happy pre-release day, everybody. I totally missed that by 57 minutes. But happy pre-release for Turtles. I hope you all have a totally Tubular Day, cowbunging all the way to the interdimensional bovine and the guac and marshmallow pizza. Gross. Jonathan grabbing a box. We're going to have Connor grabbing some packs. Jonathan's going to be up first. Good luck, Jonathan. I don't even remember what I said, Caleb. My brain is that gone. But I know how to open booster packs, Jonathan. Good luck. I can also say words while opening booster packs. I've gotten really good at that over the last 5 years. At least I think I'm good at it. Y'all probably think I'm awful, but I appreciate you. What's the word? Humoring me. There we go. If anybody else does want to grab packs, you could be after Connor. We can stick around all the way till 2 a.m. chat. We still have up to another hour to open packs tonight. So if you'd like something, we'd love to open it for you. Raph and Mikey Troublemakers, Humongous Fungus, Michelangelo Weirdness 211, Plague of Vermin, and Turtle Van foil extended art. Ravenous Robots, Michelangelo's Technique, Super Combo Pixel Foil. Very cool. Doubling Season Foil and Donatello Gadget Master. You think it's going to double the pixels in this box, chat? That'd be pretty wild. Hit a pixel foil, then you hit a doubling season, and then you hit another pixel foil in the same box. That would be pretty nutty. Island Surge, Southwind Avatar, Baxter Fly in the Ointment, Raph and Mikey Troublemakers, Underworld Breach, and Savanti Romero times Exile foil extended. Those pixel foils look so good. It'd be interesting to see how they pick the cards they picked, though. Surge Arcane Signet, Ground Chuck and Dirtbag, High Score, Turtle Power, Ash Coat, nice, and Triceraton Commander, fun foil sewer mythic there. It's such a me card. It's a card I would definitely love to play. I don't know if it's any good, but I would love playing it. It seems so fun. I'm definitely not a Spike. Arcane Signet, Surge Swamp, Toka and Razar, Terrible 2s, Dragon Skull Summit, Splinter Radical Rat, Trouble in Pairs foil, and Turtles Forever foil extended. Yeah, been a great start. Would love to keep getting all the fun stuff. We're on pack 6 of the box now. Krang, Utrom Warlord, Fun Mythic, Aggro Amalgam, Kitsune Dragon's Daughter, Doubling Season Non-Foil, and Donatello, Gadget Master, Japan Showcase. Fun. Got the Rat Token, doing the Ninja Turtle moves. Bebop and Rocksteady, Big Mother Mouser. Broadcast Takeover, Showcase Mythic, Shadow Sphere, nice, and Agent Bishop, Man in Black, foil extended. Cool, but rude. Leatherhead Iron Gator. Chromatic Lantern Surge, nice. Foil Ash Coat, let's go. And Michelangelo's Technique. This has been a really fun box, chat. Got 2 Doubling Seasons, 2 Ash Coats, foil and non on both of them. Got the Pixel Foil. Got a Japan Showcase. Got 4 packs left. Let's see what else we can get. Surge Island. The Ooze, Hidden Hideout, Kitsune's Technique, Cytoplasm Manipulator, and Shark Shredder, Killer Chaos. Driving Isle Surge, Donatello Gadget Master, Assassin's Trophy, Mikey and Leo's Scene, Chaos and Order, Waves of Aggression, and Raphael's Technique, Foil Sewer Treatment. 2 packs to go, Jonathan. Good luck. The penultimate pack right here. Surge Plains, April O'Neil Hacktivist, Foot Chopper, Rat King Verminister Extended, Rhythm of the Wild, and Improvised Arsenal Foil Extended. Last pack magic for Jonathan. Jonathan, good luck. Huge Man, Living Ooze, Token Razar Unsupervised, Future Shark Extended, Metallic Mimic, and Raffin Leo's Sibling Rivals. Jonathan, we'll get those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed your box. It was a lot of fun to open up for you. Connor, going to be up next. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be right after Connor. We can stick around for a whole nother 57 minutes tonight, chat. So if you'd like to get packs, we have plenty of time. Appreciate you, Jonathan. Hold on. There we go. Two X2 draft woe set and a Turtles collector. That would be fun. Wildswell Drain set, 2x2 draft, and a Turtles collector. Good luck, Connor. Looking for an Imperial Seal. That would be a lot of fun. I'm game. Gold stamped art card. Raid Bombardment and Restless Fortress. I also got the crazy Evolving Wilds. Assassin's Trophy and not Imperial Seal. Phyrexian Altar, though, pretty good. Then your Turtles collector pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. As long as you get your order in before everybody else. Otherwise, somebody else will be ahead of you, then it'll be your turn. Transdimensional Bovine. City of Brass, that's a really cool one. Urge Exotic Orchard, Gorgeous Brainstorm, and a foil Raffin Leo Sibling Rivals for the showcase treatment there. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs, Connor. Appreciate you. Hey, chat. It is 1:05 a.m. Eastern Time. We can keep streaming until 2 a.m. as long as we get regular orders in. If we don't get an order by 1:11, oh, here comes an order. 2 collector packs. Good luck. You are most welcome, Connor. Just waiting for your name card to print out, and then we'll get started. Sadie, good luck. 2 collector packs. There we go. You got the Pug Frogs. Michelangelo Mutant BFF, Arcane Signet, Mountain, Michelangelo Improviser Mythic, nice, Chrome Dome Extended, Donatello Gadget Master Scene, Teleportation Circle, and Turtle Band, foil extended art with a gold stamped art card. Pack 2 for Sadie. Good luck, Sadie. Surge Mountain, Dawn and Wrath Hard Science, Rat King, Pale Piper, Turtles Forever, love that art, extended art, Conqueror's Flail Foil, and Donatello Gadget Master Foil Scene. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sadie. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you would be up next. We're going to start that timer. If we don't get any orders by 1:12 a.m., we'll call it. But if we do, we can keep streaming till 2 a.m. as long as we get an order every 5 minutes or so. If anybody does have any questions, please let us know. If you do want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have Ninja Turtles, we have Lorwyn Eclipse, we have all the collector packs except Foundations and Core Set 2021 for stuff that came out with a mass collector box release. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you have any questions, we'd love to help out. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern Time. It'll be his first Turtle stream, so I hope you all come and hang out with Clint. If you're not going to be at a pre-release this weekend, I'm sure he'd appreciate it, and I'm sure it'll be a blast. It'll be his first time looking at all these cool treatments, and they were pretty cool, so I'm sure it'll be neat to see his reaction to them. Clint's still doing an amazing job. He's been here, dang, it's like 2.5 months. Doesn't feel like, feels like it's been longer than that, but time flies and goes really slow at the same time. It's funny how life does that. If you do ever need help and we're not live, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com, or if you have an order confirmation email, you can just reply to that and we'd be happy to help you out. What else? Have a good night, Hearthstoner. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. I don't know what else, chat. I don't know what else. What's up with y'all? What do y'all want to talk about? Is everybody gone? Says there's 2,500 people here. That's pretty quiet though. It's been a really fun 4 days. I do want to say I really appreciate everybody hanging out with us Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. It does not, or it's not lost on me that you all have a lot of options for entertainment and places to hang out in the evenings, places where you can go get magic packs and stuff like that. And we appreciate that you all choose to spend your time with us and make it so I can open packs for y'all. It's even after 5 years, it amazes me that everybody comes here and just hangs out, and overall it's generally a super positive time and a lot of fun. So definitely appreciate you all. Sadie grabbing one more pack snipe. Good luck, Sadie. Nice, that's fun, Rex. How much bulk do you have? So that'll extend our stream end time to 1:15 a.m. I went to MagicCon Chicago. It was a lot of fun. Stream Honey. Queen Honey used to work for us. She left in December to get a full-time job that had daytime hours. Streaming at night is a lot. I can definitely attest to that myself. And she needed something that had a little more stable daytime hours. So she decided to take a job in a different career path. We wish her the best, but she no longer works for Moonshot. Sadie, good luck. She did, she came in chat and told everybody, so I feel comfortable saying it. She did get picked to be in the Game Nights fan episode, though. So that's pretty cool. Nice, Rex. Have fun. Sadie, good luck on your pack. Here we go. Renee, Temporal Apprentice, level up. Leonardo's Technique, Conqueror's Flail, and Savanti Romero, Times Exile, foil extended for Sadie. Get those sleeved up for you. We have 4 collector packs of turtles left in the current box. If anybody else would like packs, we do have more boxes as well. If anybody wants to open or to get 12 turtles collector packs, we can open you a sealed box. Or if you want to get 30 turtles play packs, we can open you a sealed play box. Definitely an option. I'm still here. I'm still awake. Yeah, we definitely miss her. She's awesome. All of our streamers have been awesome. So I'm awake. I've made it. I've streamed. Trying to do math. That's really hard right now. 5. Streamed like 29 hours in the last 4 days. Plus all the other stuff. It's been a really long week, but a really fun week. Sweet. I'd love to open it up. Thank you. I'll keep an eye out for it. If anybody does have any questions, happy to help. I don't think that's going to be a possibility, Firestorm, with how things work, unfortunately. It would be a fun idea, but unfortunately it just doesn't. There are a lot of things that you have to deal with business and employees and all that stuff where like just having somebody hop on is not necessarily super easy to just do. But she does have her own YouTube channel. I know she hasn't published anything recently. I don't know if she'll be publishing more stuff soon or not. But she definitely has her own YouTube channel that you should be able to find on YouTube if you look for it. Just waiting for that order to come in, then we'll keep going. If anybody else wants to get an order in, love to open your packs. We do still have, at least right now, 4 packs left in the current Turtles collector box. If anybody else wants to get anything else, we do have a wide variety of packs available as well. Nice order. Let's get it. Lorwyn collector pack. Vincent, if you're still here, I saw your Discord messages. I'll definitely look into that. Good luck, Neil. See what we can find for you. If anybody else is getting packs, let us know. Stream will end at 121 unless we get more orders in. Endblade's Epiphany, Massive Mysteries, Borderless Commander Mythic, Sapling Nursery, Mirror Form Mythic, and Wendelander Guardian, Foil Showcase Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Hopefully you enjoy those. Looks like we got another order coming in for Nathan. Neil, thanks for placing an order. Appreciate you. 5 Bloomburrow, 5 Lorwyn Eclipse, 5 Outlaws. The one and only, I don't know what you're referring to. If you could clarify, I'd be happy to answer your question. I think it came out this way, right? Let's do it that way. Outlaws, Bloomburrow, Lorwyn Eclipse. Good luck. Nathan. Outlaws up first. Yeah, there's still time to order if that's what you're asking. Vraska the Silencer, Mythic. Slick Shot Show Off. I don't know why I couldn't read that. An Honorary Tumblewag. Nice. That's exciting, Nate. What are you looking forward to most? Old Vein Hydra Mythic and Crackle with Power for a double Mythic pack. Archesa, Dealer of Death. Shoot the Sheriff. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. On to Bloomburrow. I mean, it definitely looks like a fun card for sure. Rollclaw's Heist Rare and a special guest, Secluded Courtyard. Very nice. Pearl of Wisdom. Winter Convocation. Storm Chaser's Talent Rare. Season of Gathering Mythic. Vanishing Light. And Fabled Passage with 3 Tree City. Nice. On to Lorwyn Eclipse. Grub's Command in the Fable frame. After this, Neil's grabbing packs. If anybody else wants to grab packs after Neil, you could be up after Neil. Flitterwing Nuisance. Bigger Fable Rare. And Sprite and Mighty Flow Rare. Water Shaper Adept and Champions of the Shoal for a double rare pack. Last pack for Nathan. Nathan, good luck. Yeah, it kind of does, Firestorm. Ooh, special guest again. Wanderwine Prophets. 2 out of 3 on special guests. Pretty good. And Tristan, Callous Cultivator. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathan. Really fun packs. Okay, so Neil's going to get a Lorwyn and a Turtles collector pack. And then if anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Neil. Does look like we'll have 3 packs left in the current Turtles collector box after this. Good luck, Neil. Here we go. Lorwyn Eclipse up first, then Turtles. Hollowed Fountain, Shock, nice. Impulsivity. Slumbering Walker Fable Frame, Dawnhand Dissonant Fable Frame, and Vibrance Foil Borderless Mythic Elemental Incarnation. Oh, dang. Been a while since I've heard Type 1.5. Surge Acidic Slime, Surge Forest, Weathermaker, Rainslick Cops, Donatello and the gorgeous Silhouette Mythic, All Will Be One, and Turtles Forever Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Thanks for grabbing packs. If we don't get to order them by 1:27 a.m., we're going to call the stream. That's 5 minutes from now. If you are placing an order, please let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. If you have any questions, let us know. If anybody does have any questions about how to order packs, let me know. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have 4 more minutes in the stream this evening. Happy to open packs all the way up till 2 a.m., so we're not in a rush to get out of here or anything. Just got to have an order every 5 minutes between now and the end of the stream to keep going, that's all. Just responding to a customer service request real quick. We have 2 more minutes. If anybody else would like to get an order in, we'd be happy to open that up. But if we don't get any more orders, that'll be the end of our stream. Definitely been a lot of fun. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern time. I remember watching it. I just don't remember a lot of details about it, unfortunately. What about you? Normally the most recent set, just because it's the one I've opened the least of. Outside of that, like nostalgia-wise, I love 7th edition. I opened a lot of that when I was a kid. Invasion as well, but I very rarely ever get to open those. And then most recently, Final Fantasy's probably been one of the best built collector packs I've opened in a really long time. Turtles is pretty far up there for the size set it is too. Played the video games more. I seem to remember a Turtles video game too. I think most people probably have played that game before. Not sure, but I definitely I feel like I've played that. I remember playing Turtles games as a kid, so. Hey chat, I'm going to check one more time for orders. It does look like we've hit our end time. Just a reminder, Clint will be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. I'm the only one who does battles, so Clint will not have battles tomorrow night, but we will have Turtles packs and all of our other packs that we have in stock. I hope you all have a great pre-release this weekend. I'll be back streaming Saturday night. Definitely looking forward to that. See, I don't remember... I probably didn't get that far in the game because I was a kid and I wasn't very good at video games then. So, but yeah, definitely I've definitely heard that from several people, so it's a very real thing. I was probably like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 if I played the video game, so I don't remember it. I played a lot of video games when I was a kid. But really do appreciate all the support. It's been a lot of fun. The only game I've played lately, other than Arena, which doesn't count because that's just magic on the internet, has been Hades, and that's been a lot of fun. But I haven't played it in a couple months because life has been extremely busy. So it's unfortunate, but it's how it goes. I don't see any orders coming in, y'all. It's been awesome. Like I said, Clint's streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. I'll be back Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. Clint will be back on Sunday, and then I should be back on Monday to wrap up this shipping week. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good luck in your pre-releases. Please report in our Discord what cards you pull if you're getting stuff locally tomorrow at your LGS, or post your sealed pools if you get to play in pre-release. Let us know how you do in your pre-release. Going to drop a link to the Discord so y'all can join. I would love to hear how your pre-release weekend goes if you do decide to attend, or you pick up packs locally and you want to share your polls. We'd love to see those as well. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you Saturday night, and come hang out with Clint tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern.